Good morning. Oh god, this is that intersection that doesn't work properly, isn't it? Oh, I see why it does it. I've just realised why it does it. It's because the rail before it turns right, it slightly veers left. That was stupidly obvious. I should have noticed that before. Oh. I guess I never noticed it because I just let it go the wrong way. Well, that'll be fine. Now I don't have to worry that when it's automated it won't work, because it will. Alright, now, let's break the habit of leaving trains on the track. Today I'm actually going to do the fuse modular frames. I know I've been saying that for about 3 days, but today's the day. Let's turn off the fog. Actually, let's leave the fog on and see if we get any trouble, because I don't think it's been making that much of a difference. So, we've got... I'm going to be doing the standard recipe for them. I'm not going to use the alternate because it just works better with what I've got. But I've had an idea. I'm going to put up the factory now. Well, not now. I've got to do the train bit first, but I'm going to put up the factory now because I've got the nitrogen gas and I have the heavy modular frames, and I can just manual feed some aluminium into it until and that can be going, like I can put up a couple of containers of aluminium that can be making the casings and having it actually run while I build the aluminium factory to feed into it. So we're gonna have a station here. Probably shouldn't have it directly above that though. Let's have it above this hard drive, why not? I bet there's hogs over here though. Hello? Oh, it's a plasma spitter. Oops, well, that one's not going to do anything. Oh, there they are. Knew they'd arrive eventually. Oh. I'm going to have to sort these guys out because they are going to be a problem for me while I'm building. So let's just cover this area with some obelisks. Oh, there's 4 of them. Even better. There needs to be something in the code that stops 4 of these guys spawning. That's ridiculous. Oh, I got one. I don't think he can actually see me. Did I just get his tail? Oh, he's got one on each end. Stop pressing that button. Oh, now he's got 3. Okay, well, he's dead, so we don't need to worry about him. Uh-oh. That wasn't ideal. Can any of you actually see me? I think they know I'm here, but they can't actually, like, see me. Well, they're all in the area where I chucked a bunch of obelisks, so let's just... made them run away. I'm too far away to shoot them, it won't work. I don't know if that actually hurt you or not. This is annoying. Could you walk a little to your left? That's it. These guys need like 3 nobelisks to die anyway. Right, there's one. We obviously would have killed that one that had 3 nobelisks on it, surely. I just know these guys are gonna... Did that kill the one next to him but not him? Huh. Okay, there's 3. There was another one. Is that him? Is he dead? Okay, looks like everyone's dead. Let's build this train track. So, I'm gonna have the station here. And I want it to arrive from this way and return back the same way. So it's gonna fetch heavy modular frames and also we'll have 2 trains. There'll be one that will fetch coal, and there'll be a petroleum coke, not coal, and one that fetches the heavy modular frames. So they'll need to come in from this way and then turn around and leave in the same direction. So, time. Oh. Thought that didn't work properly. Need to come from this one. Actually not going to be the best angle then. So my plan is get the heavy modular frames over here, start making these frames, like just have some industrial storage containers full of aluminium making casings. And then I'm losing my voice, 1 second. Have the aluminium coming over here, making the casings, and then we'll replace, oh god, I'll build the aluminium to replace it. So where are we going to put this station? Yeah, actually like here. Good spot. Now, I'm not actually certain of how much stuff is over here. Do I have a radar tower nearby? I do, okay. Alright, there's quite a bit of stuff here, so I'm probably going to make this a long station, and we'll just have multiple trains into it, so that'll be fine. Let you build a platform without a station. That's not centered. I hate the ambient noise in this area. It's very annoying. Freight platforms. I might have them go under the station, maybe? We have room to do it like this. Now. That might not be able to veer across if I add another... Excuse me, I had power there before. Stop that. Okay, that's fine. It wouldn't have done it if I put a station there, though. A platform there, I should say. Not worked. So we'll make this a full capacity station, and by full capacity, I mean my standard full capacity, which is 8 cars. Won't be using all of the platforms yet. Using at least 2 of them. Some other stuff I need to do over here. Because there's going to be a fair bit of sand processing done here. We have limestone right here, so we can sink the excess water for the bauxite. I don't have to do recirculating, which is good. There will eventually be uranium coming out of here. Probably more aluminium when I set that up. Within this kind of radius, and maybe some SAM, so better to have 8 platforms and not need them than to realize I need them and don't have space because I didn't allow for it. How many was that? That's more than 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 9. Okay, that's 8. Can you... I will call this... The names they're kind of just placeholders. I'm not actually sure if I will leave them named as what I'm naming them, but for the moment it keeps the stations identifiable. Okay, let's add our signaling in. I just realized I'm on the wrong hotbar. Okay, that's not the right button. We need a path signal in. Come on. And lock side. I hate it when it jumps like that after you move it. Okay. Block out here. That we'll need to rejoin the track here. And I do need to do some work with the hypertubes. At the moment I just catch trains, but it's annoying having to wait for a train. We'll have to go down here. This one's too close. It would not. By the time it gets down, it's here. It's not going to be able to travel up there, so. Going up. Ooh, actually, they're going up in the opposite direction, aren't they? So that one might be alright. Because it needs to kind of loop around. Or it'll be a tight squeeze, but I reckon I can do it. If I can't, it's no big deal. I can just move things. I think we'll be right. Our stream elements took a long time to say that I was live. We're like 15 minutes in and it just said that I'm live. Alright, we're going on to this side. That's a little bit rough. I don't think I like that. Do you maybe veer a little less? That'll do. And this is out. Need a path in for here. And then we need to turn this around. This needs to loop around. It'll do it through there. So that is actually the best spot for it. Otherwise we would have been way too far away. And I think maybe I'll start making the train stations, like the train network, be what carries the power. So at the moment it is here, but I'll make the actual train station connect to the power. If that makes sense. Was so easy. Alright. And we need a path signal before you go under there. Go. It's like all the signals are functional. Cool. Now I do need to change the Coke train. Don't be alarmed. We want this one. This is going to be the heavy modular frame train. I think I might already have one actually. Let me just double check. Because I think I might not actually need to do that. Can't recall if I made one. Okay, I didn't. Okay, cool. So this can be heavy modular frame train. And this will go to the heavy modular frame factory. We don't need to specify that. Load only, none, unload only. Heavy modular frames. I've just realized this is going to be a problem for the petroleum coke. Because the train that will drop it off here I'll have to put, so there's a way around this. I'm just thinking, because this is the one that will pick up the heavy modular frames. However, it will pick it up in the first car, and it needs to drop them off in the first car because the heavy modular frames factory is a single platform station. However, the petroleum coke will also need to come here. So I may need to put, I'm going to either need to put a car on this that isn't going to be used. Why are we getting such a delay on my webcam again? Yeah, I'm either going to need to put a car on this that isn't going to be used, or I'm going to have to change them. Is that better? I think that's better. I just gotta change the resolution. Yeah, I'm going to probably need to do with the petroleum coke that I want delivered here. I'm going to need to put like a fluid trailer on a fluid car on that one so that it can't pick up. So that it doesn't have petroleum coke, because it basically you can specify what you want dropped off. Like you can say only drop off petroleum coke, but if we want it dropped off in the second one, then we need 2 cars. And if it goes to the petroleum coke, it will pick up petroleum coke in both those cars and it will come here and that'll mix with the heavy modular frames. So what we can do to stop that is we can put a fluid car on a train that we want to get petroleum coke. The first car can be a fluid car, and it can't put petroleum coke in a fluid car, so it will just leave that empty. So when it comes here, it won't try and drop anything off. It will just drop off the petroleum coke, which is also an unload. Alright, now your timetable is going to be that. We will turn on self-driving. And let's take a trip with this train and see how it goes. Let's see how long this takes. The heavy modular frame factory has been running, and it does have a couple of storage containers there, which they probably won't be full. But I imagine they'll be getting there. This is going to go all the way through Blue Crater. But the speed that it runs at, it shouldn't be a problem. I'm wondering if I should drop this off. I'm actually going to let that run because I need to replace this train, because all I did was put in an 8-car train here. So we need to undo that. Oh god, you're full. Okay. Hang on. Oh, no. I'm going to end up with a... Okay, well, can I? I probably can't get rid of a car in the middle of it, can I? Oh, I can. Okay. Now, where did the rest of those go? Oh, there they are. Can I add a... freight car? Oh, no, it can't. It's a freight car is a freight car. Shoot. Okay, so the one that will take petroleum coke there, unless we have a station where we can fill it up with something. I'll put a freight car on. Wait, why is that still there? Oh. Righto. I need to get rid of all of these, and we need to put some fluid into a car. So, basically put a freight car on there and fill it with fluid. Or even just put some fluid in there. So I'm going to need to just add a little temporary station somewhere. And I think I just put that down instead of putting it in the bin. Just add a little detour or something. Or we can modify this. No, I won't modify this station. This station's full. This is a little bit of a pain in the neck, but... Come on. Wait. It's not even attached. Okay. Come on. And we'll add a fluid freight platform here. Just thieve some fluid from down here somewhere. What should we take? just take some crude oil. So I can just pinch it off here. Very inelegant. Now, it's not going to load any because we don't have a pump on there. I'll just chuck a quick pump on. It doesn't need to be full. That's the wrong way around. Oh my god. Fat fingers. There. Hook that up to some power. Just let that fill up. And while we do that, I'll just connect somehow. Didn't like that. Alright, you go here. Now I don't know if it will dock. So. Yep. So this is a way that we can block out this cart. So it now won't try and unload petroleum coke into the heavy modular frame spot. Right, now we'll just reverse it out of here. This back onto that track. Oh, it doesn't like me removing rails today. It's going to be like that, is it? Now, chances are I may have to do that again, but it's a 5-minute job, so I won't leave a permanent setup for it. Yeah. I'm not quite sure why this wiggles like this, but okay. Now, go up here. Can you just go forward enough to be able to dock, please? So now it will load petroleum coke into that second car. It can't load anything into that first car. I'm probably going to use trains sort of similar to drones in that each train might... Well, they might be able to pick up and drop off multiple things, but most trains will have one job. So this will go from petroleum coke, then it will go to the fused modular frames, and it will only drop off, unload only petroleum coke, load none, so that it doesn't try to load anything if it ends up anywhere else, non-self-driving, and we will keep that. It's not going anywhere. Oh, now it is. I guess we'll ride this train back and see if the heavy modular frames have arrived. Because if they have, we can start the factory. So this will be bringing the petroleum coke for the aluminium. So this, the product from this won't be used yet. This is not for the fused frames. This is for the aluminium for the casings for the fused frames. So the aluminium has to be set up today as well. And I don't know how much... thank you for the follow. Oh my god, I need to turn up that. I need to turn up the volume on that. Yeah, so I may need more cars of petroleum coke. So we won't tie up those other platforms yet because I'm not sure exactly how much aluminium we're going to be making over here. Right, that's on unload. Alright, so we have everything we need here, except for the aluminium, but that's not a problem. Heavy modular frames, have they been delivered? I can't check because the train is docking. Okay, fine. Fine. Now you'll see, this fluid cast stops it from doing anything. We'll do the fused modular frames quite close to the station, I imagine. Maybe right next to the nitrogen. Let's have a look, see if we've got any frames. We do, we have lots of frames. Okie dokie. Okay, of course you're down there. Why do they keep spawning? These guys. This is a really awkward spot to try and hit you from. Yeah, can you walk onto that? Now, what was that? So, we've got the nitrogen gas coming from here, and we'll have the aluminium coming from here. I don't know why you're showing red. I hate it when they do that. Get off. Where's the best spot for this then? So for 20 a minute. $13.3 manufacturers? Oosh, that's a lot of manufacturers. Do I have a blueprint? I don't. I obviously won't have a blueprint for them because I've never made them in this save, so. Now hopefully that hog doesn't reappear. One can hope. He will be around, so I'm very wary. He won't have, like, fully despawned. Ah, there he is. Is he under my blueprint designer? Really? Why would you put him there? Why would you put that there? Okay, the direction of the Nobelisks should not be affected in flight because I've moved after throwing it. That is ridiculous. Oops. Well, that one's no good. That should sort you out. Now, I was trying to build something. If you don't mind. I'm kind of busy. Okay. Stop building power towers. Connect to the bottom one. Thank you. Now, I do have a blank manufacturer blueprint. Where's that? There it is. So we're doing fused modular frames today, just the standard recipe. Oh wait, it's not manufacturers, is it? It's assemblers. I'm an idiot. Wait. It is manufacturers. No, it's... Wait, is it... It's blenders, isn't it? No. It's blenders. Yep. I've just remembered that. Damn it. God, it's been so long. It's been like 2 years since I made these. Alright, so we need blenders. We have blender blueprints as well, so that's fine. Blenders. So stupid. Blenders are for liquids. I remember being really mad about this last time too. Blenders are for liquids. Why are you going to mix some goo and out comes a frame? That's dumb. Oh, that was the... This is the output. Ah! Doing the fused frames. Frames. There are no byproducts, so we have no need to do it like that. We can do it the proper way. Okay, and we need multiple products to go into these. So we've got 3. We've got 1 liquid and 2 solid need to go in. Does the liquids really need to be that far away though? Ooh. I don't think they do. Let me just scooch them a little closer. Try and make this take up the least amount of space. Yep. Could you please clip nicely, or snap I should say. The quantities here. 37.5 nitrogen gas a minute. We don't need Mark II pipes then. Although we might, depending on how much is going through the whole system. So I'll do Mark II in between, actually. And this is nitrogen gas, so that's tan kind of colour. What do fused modular frames look like? Orange and grey? That colour. Actually, that's an awful colour. Why did I pick that? Maybe this? Oh yeah, that's better. Now, I'm going to do these... Forgotten how I do my manufacturers. Let me look at my manufacturer blueprint. Get rid of this. Now, let's have a look at how I do manufacturers. Okay. I can't really do that here. I've just ruined that. So, rip, I guess. Alright, well that explains why I can't do the pipe that way. I must have known something. Hopefully that'll be far enough. Actually, that should be plenty. At all. Oh, maybe. Let's see. 2 might be enough. Oh, autosave just decided to dump me on my ass right in front of a plasma splitter. Thank you. That's so kind. Did you make that really tall? Oh no, it's just an illusion. Okay, there we are. And one of these is... heavy modular frames. And the other is... aluminium casing. It really hates me customizing anything, especially in the Blueprint Designer, especially when I'm wearing the hover pack. I think maybe if I get off the... Oh my god, it won't even let me get down now. Nope. Nothing to do with the hover pack, it just doesn't like me doing it at all. I didn't even see how many meters that was. Hope that's right. Oh, what do you know? Not the most beautiful solution, but I don't actually mind it. It's fine. Okay, so there's our modular frame blenders. That wasn't the one we picked, was it? Was it? I think it was actually, yes. It was. Oh god, this frame rate nonsense with customizing is making me angry. Alright. Oh god, cease. There. Now let's put... Here now, how close can I do this? That one's wonky. Could have sworn that was straight when I placed it. Whoa! Hover pack makes you move a bit too far. We need a brake on the hover pack. No, I don't want you to snap to that. Why would I want you to snap to a conveyor lift? You're a pipe junction. What do you think is gonna... Is that seriously not lining up? Fine, we'll line it up with this then. Of course you don't line up properly. Hi Bear Betty. Do you have any tips for Satisfactory early game? God, that depends. You will always need more than you think. Automate as much as you can early on. And avoid saying to yourself, I'll do it later. With anything, because you probably won't. Or you will end up having to do it later, but you'll leave all those things to do later and you'll end up with too much stuff to do. You'll need more of everything. Yeah, you'll end up with all these things to do that you should have done earlier. Alright, I think that's it. Do that. Just try to automate as much as you can. Don't forget, once you've unlocked summer sloops, use those in constructors where you're putting power slugs, so you get double power shards. And do the same with alien remains, so you can get double DNA. Put those in the awesome sink for lots of coupons. Hard drive recipes are really important. There's a bunch of things. If you hop on Reddit, there's a subreddit, a Satisfactory subreddit, and that's full of really good, if you search on there for beginner tips. So many people post a lot of helpful stuff on there. Right, where are we going to build this? Should I build it right next to the nitrogen factory? Okay, that was weird. You're letting me build double there, that's odd. Yeah, we'll do it next to this one, why not? Nah, will be a good idea. I'll make things a little further away, because I've been making things far too close together. So, we're doing standard ones. Let me... Oh. I don't want heat fuse frames. I want... Yeah, 13.3 blenders. So, probably do 12 and overclock. How long have you been playing Satisfactory for? I have been playing Satisfactory... Like in-game hours, I think I have 600 and something. I haven't updated my total today, actually. Let me check Steam. $618 hours. I started playing in update 7, I believe. This particular save file is 300 and something. 339 hours. So ridiculous. Well, you start to feel really confident in it, I would say, after about 100 hours. Although it depends on the person, I suppose. You think you know what you're doing by about 100 hours, I think, and then by about 200 hours you realize you have no clue. I would say, as far as one of the biggest things for me that I would say to someone who's new to playing Satisfactory is don't get overwhelmed. It can seem overwhelming. Every new stage is going to be overwhelming, but it's not that bad. Things will look a lot worse than they are. And soon the bits that you've played where you're like, this is way too difficult, will seem like nothing. You like the 1.0 update? I do. It's not that much of a change. Obviously there is with the Mercer spheres and everything, but they did do some recipe rebalancing. I like the fact that you don't need batteries for drones now. You can use other fuels. What else is a big change? I don't really think of big changes. It's not that different from what update 8 was. Forgot to bind that blueprint. I can't even talk. Hey, I deleted you. What the heck? Remove. Yes. Apply changes. That's weird. I swear I removed that. So what's coming into here? Nitrogen gas, which is right here. Heavy modular frames, which are there. And aluminium casing, which will be somewhere up, probably next to this. I guess we'll do this nearest to the nitrogen so I don't have to move it too far. Nitrogen is a gas, so there's no head lift, so that's worth remembering too. Your plans for your Satisfactory world? Finish the game. I don't, I'm looking forward to starting a new one at some point, and using everything that I've learnt from this one. A new one. Everyone always says that when they start a new save though. Like, oh, I'm not going to make all the mistakes that I made in my first one. Then they don't, but they make a whole lot of others. That's what I do anyway. Oh. Right, we're not going to be able to go any further that way because of that thingy. Knock that there. Just do rows of 4. How many do I need? I need 13. Ah. Okay, well I might have to do... Actually, I guess I could do it tall. Because... there's no head lift on the gas. I haven't left a lot of space for moving logistics around though. The only problem. Oh, everyone's always telling me to go taller. I've done a lot of short factories. Maybe I should do some tall ones. Do a tall one. It'll only be 3 stories, so... Nah, that'll be easy. Fine. Should I leave the front open while I'm doing this, though? My computer is struggling with the save file now. Oh god. Alright, yeah, blenders are quite short, so. Alright, let's... Should I pipe the nitrogen gas in here or should I pipe it in upstairs? How much nitrogen is this going to need, actually, before I figure that out? 37.5. 37.5 times 13.333. 499.98 a minute. That's a... So 500. These are 600. There. Close enough. See my microphone at the corner. Let's... Yep, that's right. I'll feed the materials in at the bottom. I might do... gas in? Should I do that in at the top? I might do that in at the top. It doesn't matter, like I said, they have no head lift, but... I'm just gonna have to place this before I can figure out the lineup of the logistics. Let's figure this out. Right. That's right. Yep. There. Oh. No, that is right. Okay. Oh, stupid. Leave me alone. Mad at me. Oh, it's just a little baby hog. He's fine. You're out of line. Out of line. Well, he's gonna get me. Here. Die with dignity. Alright. Oh, of course you're the wrong way around, because you always are. Oh wait, we need them the opposite, don't we? Just realised. Right. Okay, that's okay. We can just do it at the opposite end. Run them along the ceiling. Why did you say you're clipping? Oh. Do you line up like that below? That's a bit weird. Hmm. If that looks different, I'm very confused. No, it's the same. Yeah, I gotta do the lift holes over here. Instead. There will do. And this one there will do. No, not there. Don't move after I click. Oh, you just always line up? That's very helpful. It's not confusing at all. Wait, is that? Oh, there we go. It's like, why won't that line up? That had me so confused. You lined up correctly because I don't want to... Okay, cool. Oh, you're really going to make so much lag and make it so difficult for me to do any customizing because that's going to get very, very annoying. Should have gone down there. Okay. Auto save. You up to the ceiling, and this is a short enough building that this should be completely unproblematic to get these to here. Hopefully. Actually a little longer than I thought. Yeah. We're gonna need some ceiling supports. Do I have a straight belt? Thanks. No? Oh, there we go. Why does that not look straight? It is, but it doesn't look it. Ceilings are underutilized spaces. More people need to use the ceilings. I am going to leave them orange because the customizing is just taking such a toll on my CPU that I don't want to play with it. Should I do this? These are underneath, so it's kind of a bit rough. I don't know if it's the best idea to do the pipes like this, but that's okay. That's beautiful. Perfect. Didn't even get the alert for that. Thank you for the hydrate alert. That's coffee, that's not technically hydrate. I'll drink some water. I'm so bad at remembering to drink water. What are we, nearly an hour in and I hadn't had any? Thanks for that, bear. Now. Alright. I guess I can lift this at either end. Oh, no, I can do it like this. Then we can lift it again for the ceiling, that's fine. Alright. So we have the stuff connected there. I should have the things flowing in to manifold, but I don't actually have all of the things yet, so I'm gonna need an input for them, aren't I? Hello? Ah, yes, we need to do power as well. I'll do it onto this wall, never mind. Well, I only need to do one more story, so should not take too long to build it all. And then I can just pop... Actually, do I have some stuff here? I need to clear some of this stuff out. You, or you, or you, you. You can go in there, you can go in there, I don't need these, or this, or those. Now, do I have aluminium going into... I do not have aluminium ingots going into storage, so I'll need to set up something for that, for this to work, but that's okay. It's unimportant. It's not unimportant, but it's not... It won't be difficult. Through the floor to the other one. Let's move that over in the center. Okay. Done. Okay, now that floor is finished. And we need one more. I'll do all the front panels. Why isn't that? Oh, I didn't connect these two. I'll leave the front of it open until I've finished, because that's where I'll connect all the outputs. I don't have a mission, so to speak, for these fused frames yet. I don't have a destination is the word for them. Lift these to the ceiling. Let's put in some of these walls. Actually, it'll be windows at this level. Right, the supply chains for it, the supply train, are running fine, so that's a good start. The aluminium setup should be relatively painless because I've got limestone right there, so I can just do wet concrete, so we're not going to have any issue with water recycling, which will make it a lot faster to organise. Alright, where are we here? That looks correct. Yep. Need to connect this pipe. We have it right there. Okay. Oh my goodness. It's really, the save file is getting very, very crunchy. Okay, and horizontal to vertical to the bottom of that is going to be a little tricky. So that in the way, I'm guessing. Yep. How's that look? That's fine. Alright, and to you. No, go that way. Not even gonna bother with the customization, it is way too laggy. Okay, good. And we need this back. B. Input's done. Don't need that hole in the floor anymore. Don't need this one. Okay, now the nitrogen gas will need to come in here. So I can make it... It's not quite the same height. It's going to go up one, which is a little annoying, but oh well. Have a wall hole right here. And it is, it's kind of down as well. Oh, it's up and across. Let's do it here so it's down and across. Ugh. Like that? There we go. That's what I meant. And I'll put 100 a minute because there's still 100 and we need to take 500 off the map icon, which I'm sitting right on top of, so it might not let me. Yep. So this is now... No, that was the... I was going to say, I thought this was 3600, but no, that's the quick wire. So we've taken 500, so there's 2500 available. Okay. Right. Do that. And connect it up. I prefer it this way, actually. There we are. Alright, nitrogen gas supplied. So they will all fill up nicely now. Next, we need the modular frames and the aluminium casing. The heavy modular frames are right there. So I'll bring those across, and then it is time for aluminium. Let's see. Do I want them coming out at the top or at the bottom? I kind of think I want them coming out at the top because... Actually, I didn't even connect those belts. Kind of want them fed from the top as well. Make the most sense. Oh well. Too late now. Get me out of here, out of the lag. Do I want them... Are they likely to be transported somewhere? I don't know if they're likely to be transported, so... It's probably more likely that I'll use them here, and that I'll bring other stuff to them. So I think I'm okay with them coming out at the bottom. Oops, that's the wrong button. Okay. You can come down here. Ah, this will work perfectly. Is that in the floor? Oh, it looked like it was sunken into the floor. Okay. There we have the merge, and there we have the okay, that won't work perfectly then. Do the merge this way. So lifting, pipes connected there. Now we just need the modular frames in. Stop kicking me from the power. I think I can close up the front of it now. Leave the top open. Actually, I've got to feed the... That'll be at the bottom. And I'm just thinking about how I've got to bring the modular frames over here. So the modular frames need to go in here somewhere. Probably actually at the front. We do have space to bring them in at the front. I think. Even actually, I'll bring them in at the front and drop them from the top. It's double handling it, but It's not really a concern. I can bring them in right here. Plasma spitters everywhere today. What the heck? Ah! Look, man, I'm just trying to do my job. So we'll bring in the aluminium from the back because that's where it's going to be getting made, so that's fine. And this, however, will have to be here. So this will be the modular frames. These, wrap that around here. There. Now I've got to put in conveyor floor holes though. Will you do a factor two of my whole world? My whole world is ridiculous. It would take like half an hour. I'll stop doing that VLC. Hang on. Stop getting stuck on the same track. Ah! I think that's right. Yep, that's right. Right, there we go. I don't know why I just sealed myself in. That was dumb. Right, you should not be spawning near here because... I don't know why, but in this area, they keep spawning, even though when you build a... when you build something with power, they're supposed to not spawn near it. This one that you're working on? Oh, it's only a little one. I've just got blenders. Yeah, we just got 3 layers of the same. I do need to overclock someone. Let's overclock. It's gonna be the last in the line. This one. So we need 13.333. So we've got 12. So we need another 133. So 233.3. There we are. We've got heavy modular frames here. We need to get across to here. Might just do a little bridge across. It's going to line up with the petroleum coke, not the heavy modular frames. Which is funny, but oh well. To do a little turn. Yeah. Probably will actually use this to bring the petroleum coke over as well, so I might just make sure I leave space for that. How much am I going to need? I don't even actually know how much I'm going to need, so can't even allow for that, but oh well. Right, there's a heavy modular frames. Put the gun away. That will take a long time for those to all go through and fill this. So now the only other thing we need is the aluminium casing. So I'm going to have to do something, a temporary setup here. So the aluminium casing I'll have come in here when it's done. However, I don't have it yet. So, well, I don't. That's the next thing that I got to do. So, that's not lined up. Why did you think that was lined up? Down. What? So this is a more of a modular style factory. If you hear people talk about modular factories, this is what it means. Only one thing gets made in here, everything else gets brought in. The alternative is making everything from scratch. So this uses heavy modular frames, so the alternative would be making the heavy modular frames in this factory. And you very quickly get very large factories when you do that. Okay, this needs aluminium casing. I do need to... I reckon I'm going to do it like this. So I am going to be making the aluminium casing. I have some in my depot, but not much. So let's leave that to fill, and I'm going to go catch a train to where I can have some aluminium casing go into the depot. Either Blue Crater or... I don't actually even know if Blue Crater is properly receiving aluminium anymore. Because I cut off some of the bauxite because I want to redo that. So we'll just pop over. This goes to Blue Crater anyway. Or goes past it. So this is the train delivering the heavy modular frames. That one's delivering petroleum coke for aluminium, which isn't being made yet, so... let me see. Let's get rid of this. Hang on. What's that? Where's that? That intersection is a feat of engineering, I'm telling you. So this does need to actually be removed. Ah, oh, this is perfect timing. I can see if there's actually aluminium arriving. Is there actually aluminium? I'm just going to remove these awesome things. Can you please cooperate? Thank you. Oh, let me demolish things without lagging. Alright. So, real quickly, just so that I can have this running today... I mean, it'll be running later today, but just so I can have this running while I'm doing the aluminium setup. Get some casings going here. Casing. Gosh, where's all my power shards? Running low. Need to do some slug hunting. Alright, that'll use 225. Okay, that's going to use... Wow. 225 per minute, so 4 times that is 1,000. No, that's not right. 900. So that should do... 80. I'm going to need an overflow. You know what? It's just for today, and if the factory jams up, then it won't be a problem. We're not. This is not going to be hours and hours. It's probably only going to take me an hour or two to set up. Wait, that's enough for all 4 of them. What am I doing? Yeah, it's not going to take me very long to set up the aluminium factory. Can you? Thank you. God. Right, now, how many are you making per minute? 150, I think. My max depot uploads 240. So I'm gonna have a depot for every single one of these. Okay. And I should have left the awesome sink for these two. Now the reason I'm making more aluminium over at the fused frames and I'm not just using this is because I do actually want to use this aluminium here in the Blue Crater for something. So, probably nuclear. Wow, you ran out quick. That's good. It's important. It's better for it to run out than not. Actually, it might not have run out. It might have just stopped because the train's here. I've just realised. Oh, interesting. I didn't think that many were bringing motors. Huh. Okay, it's not staying full, but that's fine. Alright, good. Where's the petroleum coke train? He can give me a lift. Let me guess, he's already, like, on the other side of the map already. Oh, here he comes. Alright, so that should fill... Look at that, that's going to fill the depot so fast. Get all those out so it can refill. Here comes the coke train, he can give me a lift. How's our power, actually? I don't really want to get distracted by that today. It's still not working properly. It should be 128. Production capacity. It is flatlining, though, which is good. It is consistent. It's just consistently not enough. Take the coke train back. Yeah, I don't know. It's like 6,000 not enough. But I don't want to get distracted. I got distracted by that yesterday. We can sort out power later. If it keeps playing up, we'll go have another look. Oh, I really like this train network. I don't want to get too attached to it. Like, I don't want to get too obsessive about using it. I want to still make it okay to have little train networks that come off it. So I think it's going to be a 3-tier system where we have this expressway, then we have the stations immediately off it like that, and like the heavy modular frames, and like this one where it's right next to it. But then I want there to be another level beyond those two where it's like in the central areas like this, we might have a little train loop running around. Because I don't want to only make enough aluminium here for the casings. I actually want to make enough here to make other, like, use all the bauxite and make as much as possible. Alright, heavy modular frames are backed up. Nitrogen gas is backed up. Alright. Now, that's the wrong one. That, there we are. Now I can add these casings. It's probably full again. It is. Look how fast that's filling. Great. So how many casings will this consume per minute then? For 13.3? 75? It was 50 each. Huh. It'll consume 1,000 a minute. That's insane. That's how much is going to be going into the depot though. You can't auto feed out of the depot though. So if I fill this container, it's with what I've just got out of the depot, that'll only take a minute for it to go through all of that. So I'll keep filling it until the whole thing is backed up with fused frames, and then we'll do the aluminium. Well, we'll work out the aluminium now. So I'm thinking, because we've got a bit of bauxite in this area, we've got one down here, one here, one here, and one here. It doesn't make sense for me to make an aluminium setup here and only use these two, I don't think. Although this aluminium over here could be more useful for something up here. Where's my radar tower for this? Oh, I don't have them. Where are you? Oh, there. Huh. That overlaps quite a lot with this one. I think I need it further back this way. Ooh, I should put one up on top of here. That's a long way up though. Probably something scary up there. Would be a good spot for a radar tower though. What is up there? There's got to be something. Is that where the uranium is? No, there's actually nothing there. There's probably a slug or a sloop or a sphere up there. I'll just keep remembering to take these aluminium. It's stopped. Oh, there mustn't be enough aluminium getting to it now. Ooh, I know there's always hogs on here. That's why there's remains right there. And they're the spitty kind. Really don't like me. I really want to put a radar tower up on that. Just excuse me for 1 second. Can you? Don't want to use a jetpack. Can you? Oh, is there a spot where I can? We can gradually climb this with power poles. Oh, 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 oh. This is very inelegant. This does not look good. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna... That is not a path up. Actually, I don't think I'm going to be able to do this. Cheating? No. Very silly. I'm being creative with my environment. Shush. What is up here, though? There's gotta be something. Hello? Plasma spitter by himself. There's not even anything up here. Unless there was something up here and I already collected it. He's seen me. Bye. Right. Oh, there's even more bauxite here. Okay. Alright, well, I'll definitely leave this stuff because there's enough coal that I could have a good aluminium setup right in the middle of it. This, however, is what we'll use for the current one. Purity, impure, impure, normal, pure. So we've got 2 impure, 1, 2, and 1 each of normal and pure. So we'll have 780 from the pure. We will have 600 from the normal, and we'll have 600 from the 2 impure. So we're going to have 1980 bauxite. So we're wanting to do aluminium ingots. Okay. From 1980 bauxite. That's a lot. And we have as much petroleum coke as we want because we have like 9,000 of it or something. Get rid of that one. So that's fine. We don't need to worry about the petroleum coke. How much bauxite? All we'll need to add is water. Okay, so with the bauxite that we have and the petroleum coke we have, all we'll need to add is water. Quite a bit of water though. And we will have 1980, so it's 1 for 1. However, I do want to make wet concrete because I don't want to have to recycle the water. It is a pain. So I'm going to need to get rid of 1386 water. Which means we'll have a lot of concrete as a byproduct. Okay. 1150. I'm probably going to need a lot of limestone though. 1400. I could, alternatively, I could package it and sink it. So you've got the option to either package it and sink it, or wet concrete and sink it, or use it. I don't need packaged water. And I don't want to rely on transporting it elsewhere to get rid of it. I'd like to get rid of it here. How much water was it? 1386. Okay. So I would need 1600 limestone. Now, how far? What have we got in the way of limestone here? Impure, pure. Okay, so we have 780 plus 120. I'm really going to need 2 pure if I don't want to recycle it. Or I could just recycle it. Recycling it, I don't find works very well. Look, it's fine. It just is easier to sink it. What am I? When is that? Oh. Do I have claimed iron nodes down there? Oh, that's for the blue crater. Never mind. I think that is. Isn't it? Yeah, that's blue crater stuff. All right, so we would need to either bring a lot of limestone here or package the water and sink it instead, which I really don't want to do. What have we got for canisters? Plastic. I don't have cast, I don't have steel canisters. I don't have any plates here. I don't want to use up stuff just to sink it. I would rather make the concrete. So we might need to bring some limestone here. Do we have an area where we have a bunch of limestone we're not using? Not really. So here we have impure and we have pure. So that's 780 plus 150. And I need 1665. So I need... All right, so I need one more pure node. Is this one pure? Normal. I don't want to take it from too far away. Is this one pure? Normal? Are these ones pure? There is a pure one here. See, it doesn't matter if I steal it from somewhere else because it's going to be made into concrete. So wherever it is, it would only be getting made into concrete anyway. So this is just going to be transporting it before that happens. There is a pure one up here near the swamp. And I do already have a station there. However, that is connected to a train line that I really want to make obsolete. So that's not a solution. Normal. We have 750 plus 600. 1530, that's not quite enough. Ever so slightly not enough. Damn, that's annoying. Okay. So we need these. We need these two and one more pure one, or we need to get it from elsewhere. This is also in an area that I really don't want to go. Like, I really don't want to go up here. This is a lot of limestone. Some of that I might use over here to get rid of water as well. I don't want to package it. I wish that was a pure one. I don't want to bring it from too far away. I guess this one's probably the best one. That's up here. That is a fair distance. Okay. It's a long way to bring it just to get rid of water. I could just recirculate it and not be such a baby about this. The only problem with the recirculating the water for aluminium is if anything gets thrown out of balance, the whole factory shuts down. And you might not notice. So... And I don't want to rely on transporting the water out because that's slower. Is this a pure one? That's a pure one. This one isn't that close either. Where is that? Is it down there? I think they're over here. My hover pack is really buggy today. Right, the fog is hurting my eyes. That's better. Assuming the limestone's over there. Yeah, it's right. There it is. There's the two nodes there. So I don't necessarily have to bring the limestone over here. I could take the water to that. Hi, Renovate. But But then I would have to actually... No, that doesn't work because I would still have to... I would still have to bring some more limestone over there because that isn't actually enough. Although we could have a wet concrete factory there because it's right next to the tracks. It's kind of like how with nuclear you got to sort out, or ideally you want to sort out your waste management before you set up the whole thing. What are you doing up there, Bean? Oh my god, what is happening with my frame rate? I'm just gonna put some more casings in here. We want to back this factory up. I need to put a roof on this too. I don't know why I haven't. What am I gonna do for this one? Put a roof on this really quick because otherwise I'll never get around to it, you know it. Oops. I think what I'll do is I'll create a wet concrete factory and we'll just pipe the water across to it. This is not what I... Okay, sure. What are we doing here? Steel roof? No, we are doing a fix-it roof. Never mind. Yeah, I'll pipe the water over to it and we'll bring limestone to there. So we'll do another train station. I am aware though that every train that I add is obviously more traffic on the tracks. So I'm going to need to add more signals. More blocks so that we don't have trains sitting waiting at stations. Especially if this factory hinges on... do you mind? Yeah, the aluminium factory will need that limestone to be always there. Can you get out of the way? Why did you spawn right next to me? Something is really broken with the creatures spawning in this area. Oh, they're everywhere. Beans. Out. Get off my roof. Well, at least he's not in the way. Too much. I'm actually going to make that glass, I think. Something different for once. Yeah. Can you not? Like, can you just not? Seriously? Let's get this fully chalked up. Not yet. We should have heaps of fused frames. Are they down there yet? Do we even have any? I can see some. Yeah, okay. So they'd probably be backed up about the same on each row. Okay, they're not at all. Well. Okay, fair enough. They're coming down from there. Why are none coming down from here? Did I not connect that? Oh, they probably haven't manifolded through yet, have they? Of course. Alright, so as always, we're going to end up on a side quest. I tried, okay. But technically, if I'm doing a concrete factory, a wet concrete factory that uses the water from the aluminium, I'm technically still working on the aluminium factory. So I'm technically still working on the fused modular frames. Not even technically, I'm literally working on it. I'll just try to remember to keep emptying those casings out of my inventory. I don't want to put a train on these tracks now to travel, so I'll just... Oh, and how much petroleum coke was I going to need for that? 792, so that one car will be enough, so that's great. So right here is where we'll have our little concrete factory. So we've got the limestone that's already here, and I will get some limestone from elsewhere. Where do we have limestone near to a station that is not being used? I can't actually tell over here. I'm gonna have to look at the calculator map. Other than use a radar tower. Let's see. Okay, there's concrete there, but I will use that for my bauxite. There's some concrete here. Trying to find ones where they're near. Alright, we've already used all these ones. There is one here, but I've already used it. Let me pull this onto this screen so I can actually look at it properly. Alright, what do we got? Probably is going to be best to bring that one of these over from the Blue Crater. Not Blue Crater, from the swamp. I mean, that it's always going to have to be connected. So I think we'll do that. So I'll just connect this one up. Really want to connect anything there. We'll connect it here. It needs to come from this direction and leave to that direction as well. It's kind of awkward. Alright, well, nothing much I can do about it. It is what it is. Sometimes you spend longer trying to find your way around a problem rather than just accepting it. Unexpected wisdom there. So it needs to come from this way. This is an active track too, so bear that in mind. Oh, that's the wrong way to do that. I won't add any signalling yet because it will confuse the trains. And it will need to leave in a similar direction, which is this way. It needs to go back up. Should be enough room for this, it'll be fine. Yeah, that's right. Okay, 3 there, and this needs to join up with this one. Okay. Whoop. A little further. Go. As I said, I won't add signals until the track is completed, because otherwise it's going to confuse it. And the station can be just here. I think this might be a little below that actually, so it might have to be out here. Oh, perfect height. Awesome. Alright. 3 probably to turn around. This needs to be on a 5. So this is where it will arrive and leave the same way, so... And this will be delivering limestone. There is the option to bring more water in here, but I think I'll probably just... So I was going to say I can set it up so that it can have more concrete and more limestone and water brought in later, but I probably don't really need to. You're going to need to go though. Cool looking plant. I really want that tree to stay. Please don't blow up the tree. Damn it. was hoping that wouldn't happen. Oh well. Sometimes you can do things like you can do that closer to things and it won't blow them up, but oh well. Why are some of these not blowing up? You're gonna make me pick them up like a sucker. Come on. Thank you. That's not gonna let me. So at the moment, this is actually only needing to be a single platform station because it's just bringing in one stack of concrete. Now, obviously, it won't let me place a platform until I place a station, so I'll do that. Add a freight platform here. Get rid of that station. Although we could just... No, I want it here. Train station here. Whoops, that's the wrong way around. I could extend it if I want to. Maybe I will actually. I'll make it longer. Can you stop going the wrong way around? Do a little bit of future-proofing here, why not? I do need to leave space for the train to turn around though, so I think that should be enough. Hopefully. Soon find out, huh? Yeah. And we will call that the concrete factory. Make it white. Could actually add another platform on the back of that. Oh, come on. Because I interfered with the power. Anything that involves modifying where the electricity from my hopper pack is coming from is causing big frame rate drops. Okay, there we go. I won't put a train on there because that will be considered as part of that block because I haven't put signals in yet, so that will cause problems. This needs to attach to this track. Now I can either wrap it around here or I can wrap it around this way. There's nothing else here and there's nothing else likely to go there, so we'll just wrap it around that way. On that side of the track, I mean. And I won't put any signals on this yet. I will just get rid of these really quick, hang on. They are very annoying. Now, this is kind of a convoluted way to get this back around to the start, but it saves me from... I would run it usually like here, but I'm going to have to loop out to attach it to that track anyway. It won't let me do a turn like that under here, so... And nothing else is really here in front of me here, like nothing really. There's some copper down there somewhere, but that could also be a really good place where we could do a detour off this one to go down there, so... my little thing that shows how much I need is disappearing. Bro, what the hell? It's not centered. I've had enough of your rubbish. I've had enough of your nonsense. Sometimes it just wants you to build things in multiple steps. Yeah, this is actually a really good spot for another station. And it would be very, very easy to add one when I want more copper from there, so that's actually really good. A perfect straight like this. Absolutely an ideal setup. And there's copper like right in front of me here. And a water aquifer, whatever you want to call it. So this will be a there it is. There's the water, and there's the, is that copper? That looks like Caterium. Oh, there's copper and Caterium. Okay. Yeah, that'll be a God, I sound like I'm drunk. That will be a really good spot for some pure ingots. So actually this is kind of practical having this. Right, how much of a wiggle are you going to want to do? Happy with that? You're not happy with that though. I knew you wouldn't be. I know my train lines. They don't like cooperating. That is a tight turn. Like this. Oop. Okay, it's gonna want to go 4 out then. Right, we'll try and turn it here rather than get that spot. But yeah, like I said, sometimes it just wants you to do it in multiple stages. And now I'll add all the signaling in. So we remember path in, block out. This we are entering an intersection here. So we have a path in, we have a block out. We also need a block out here. Yes, and this one we need path in for this one here. We need a path in right here. And we need a block out right there. Now that should be it. Path in, block out, path in, block out. Path in, block out, path in, block out. Yep, that will be all good. And as you can see, train using it just fine. So let's add you. And this one will be wet concrete train. I can't do the timetable yet because the other station that it's going to be picking up the concrete from does not exist. Now we have the option for more cars. However, I will not be using them yet, so won't worry about it. Now this is where we need to have the wet concrete factory. I'm gonna go and do the limestone pickup now, so that that's delivered before the factory is built. The rest of it's here. We're going to grab it from this one. So that will mean that this train track will now need to join on to that track, or we have to extend this track out. This is heading directly for it. The only thing is, if I use this one, probably going to need to ramp this down, potentially up. So we could either join it to this line here, which I really don't want to do, or we could carry this further that way, which I also really don't want to do. Okay, well that was really helpful, thank you. Yeah, I also really don't want to do that. I don't want to work with any ramps with this. Alright, let's pull up. God. I don't... It's not... It's only because I'm not wanting to work too much on the train network today, and it kind of feels like we're diverging off onto different paths here. Don't want to do a ramp. I just, I don't want to waste too much time with this. It's kind of like I want to do my fused modular frames. So for those, I need these aluminium casings. So for that, I need to work on my aluminium. But to do the aluminium, I need to get rid of the water. And to get rid of the water, I need to make a wet concrete factory. And to make the wet concrete factory, I need more limestone. And to go and get the limestone, I need to build more train track. So it kind of feels like we're really quickly, like, get sidetracked. Is that going the right spot? I can't even tell. You know what I mean? Like, it's really very quickly going from, like, this is the house that Jack built. This is the fused frames that Erin made. And to make the frame, she needed the aluminium. And to make the aluminium, she needed the concrete, the limestone. And to get the limestone, she needed the train tracks. And to build the train tracks, she needed the concrete. And now we're back where we started. Oh, this is going to go over the top of that. I mean, I am going to need something here, but this is very high up. But it's going over these hills. I don't even know if it's actually going to be high enough for that. I can't tell at all. I don't really like building these, like doing all of this at the same time, but it does mean that when I get to the end, it's actually finished and I don't have to go back and build the rails. Like there's no point in saying, like, just build the platform over there because, I mean, I'm going to build the platform over there anyway. And with blueprints, this really won't take that long. Like, to get over there, it's going to take me maybe 15 minutes. So it's a little dramatic to refuse to do it. Unsupported. Supported. Come on. Let me do one more. Thank you. That is not what I wanted. I was going to have to do this train line anyway, so... Because we have the assembly director systems over in the blue crater, so those were going to need to be accessible anyway. It's funny that I'm like... I wanted to do this wet concrete factory so I wouldn't have to get rid of the water, and now I've just made a whole other side quest where people would be like, why don't you just recirculate the water? Like, I don't want to recirculate the water so much that I've made like a ton more work for myself. But like I said, this rail has to go over here anyway. It is going stupidly high over this. I mean, that's the void down there though, so. I also don't know where I'm going to make an intersection off this. So that's going to have to be factored in. One problem at a time. It does make sense to build the rail system as I need it. It is all part of a greeter system. Unsupported. See, we're nearly there already. Pretty sure I've already collected that hard drive though. Can you... there's a purple slug there. I should be collecting power slugs. I need to put up some constructors. Quickly make some power shards because I've been using them like they're going out of style. There's heaps of uncollected ones. It's not like I'm going to run out. Ooh, we are actually going to be high enough to go over this. How close are we going to be to that limestone? Oof, we're going to come like right up close to it. Is there anything over on that? Hang on. Just look at the calculator map again. Is there anything over on here? Like this bit that I haven't been out onto yet? No, the death border is here. Like, there. So no, there isn't. But that will be a really good spot to stop and turn right where that limestone is. So this makes total sense, actually, if you think about it. Stop selecting the power pole. So if you weren't here, this is an assembly director system set up over in the swamp. It's pretty, I think it's everything for the assembly director system is from scratch. There's also, what's the other thing that's been made over here? Adaptive control units. I think there's ACUs being made over here, but they weren't getting enough modular frames. So we need I need to supply at some point some heavy modular frames to this area because the heavy modular frame factory that was supplying that ACU factory is gone. It's not, the ACUs aren't being used for anything, so it doesn't matter that they're not there, but they will need to be replaced. So this, the whole one right at the back here, is a heavy, the ACU, most of this building, and part of it is assembly director systems. This is the assembly director systems up here, and these factories all feed that. And pretty much everything in the swamp has been used. Except for that limestone node. You can see like everything's ticked. Except for that limestone node. So the swamp is pretty much done for. But whatever I decide to use those ACUs, the ADSs, whatever I decide to use those for can be done over there, I guess. This is going to be quite a descent for the... God, this is way too high up. I don't want to do ramps. It is such a pain to do the ramps for this. I would rather lift things an absolute mile. There's the limestone down there. I would rather lift things an absolute mile than use ramps because they're such a pain to build. Like, there's a very specific way that I have to do the blueprints for ramps to work. Oh god. Yeah, and I really don't want to be doing that right now. Excuse me for a second. There's 3 of you shooting at me. Ah! Ah! That like made me jump. Okay, that one's not helpful. Oh my god. Ah! Whoop. They can't actually get me now. Come back out into the open so these nobelisks can get you, please. Wow, that killed one of them. And the others just casually walked away. I don't think that actually even hit you. Nope. Yeah, that killed one more of you. Hey. Back here. That one just gonna slowly slide off. Well, that's very undignified. Where did you go? Hello? Huh. There you are. I don't even know. No, of course it didn't kill you. I'm just trying to kill these hogs because they're bothering me. Okay, he's dead now. So we're just going to go over here and get this limestone. I really don't want to do the ramps. There's my ramp blueprint snapper. So I can't remember how I did this. So we need a supported rail to be the last one. So we need to get rid of this. I need, most importantly, I need power nearby so I don't fall to my death. So we're multitasking a little bit here. I'm fetching some limestone to take over to make a wet concrete factory to use up water from the aluminium factory that I haven't built yet. But I'm also extending my train sort of express line. Now, I have to have a bit of a think here because I used this blueprint snapper and I had another one. And I think I did 1, 2... Let me see if I can remember how I did this. 3, 4. Then remove the top 3. And I think I do... ramp blueprint snapper small. And I think I do 1, 2 of those. And then I think I do a ramp on top of that. Railway ramp. No, not that one. That's the wrong one. Supported rail ramp. Okay. So we need an unsupported rail ramp. Blah, 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 blah. There it is. Right. So we need another blueprint snapper. I've just got to remember how I okay, that one's too big. I have to remember how I did this because I did this offline. So nope. Another one. I know the first one is different to all the following ones. Oh, that's too high. Oh no, I used empty rail. That's right. I'm remembering now. The first one is different, but... Yep. There we are. It's really convoluted how I had to do it to get the ramp to line up, but... Then we need power down to here so that I don't die. Now let me see. Oh, okay. No power for me, I guess. What is wrong with my hover pack today? Why don't you have power? Oh, I've missed one. I could have sworn I was connecting these because that's how I was hovering to... Unless I forgot, I mustn't have been. They must have been, my hover pack must have been working off the rails. There we go, that one's connected. That's still not connected though because the lights aren't on. So you're not connected here. The lights are really helpful to see if the power's connected. Okay, power's connected all the way down to here now. Now I've got to try and remember this really convoluted way I did the ramps again. This will be the main access way to the desert too, so... Let's make sure we get this right. What on earth are you doing there? Okay. No. This will also replace this train line, so... Now, let me see if I can remember how I did this. We did ramp blueprint snapper, and I think I did... Whoops! Did that go in the right spot? Did not. So we did 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I think I get rid of 1, 2, 3. I think I did small, and then 2 or 3 rail lines, and then I think it works. Nailed it. You have to do some really ridiculous hoop jumping to get blueprints to line up sometimes. and I'll fix these supports from below. Not right now. We need to do another one. Let me bring down here. So yeah, this is what I mean when I say I had to do it very convolutedly. We have to do one. So it's to do with how they snap to each other. Or this was a lot of trial and error too. This was hours that I spent working this. Can you not? It is still faster than building them from scratch. Especially once you get a bit of a rhythm going. Alright, so we do one unsupported, one supported. I'm going to have to connect a whole heap of power lines too, which is going to be a pain because they're really tedious and they cause a frame rate drop. So how I do it, we do 1, 2, 3, 4 of those, and these are set slightly off the bottom of a blueprint. There would be probably a better way to do this, but this is just the way that works for me. 1 small, and then 3 platforms on top of that, and then we want to do a supported rail ramp there, and then we can remove all those. Add power. I don't know how low I want to make this. There's nothing on top of this line, this like cliff here that I need a train station for, so. This is all the same height, so I can just go by how high it is above this, which is still, it's still quite high. Let's do another drop and see. 1, 2. Stop going in this spot, I swear. Stop building them. One of those. Get rid of the top 3. Add a small one. 3 of those, and an unsupported ramp. Good thing with this train network is it's all aligned to the world grid too. So I can take it halfway across the map and I know it's going to match up with any factories on the world grid, which Swamp one isn't. So not really relevant for this. How high are we? Oh, there goes my power. I think that's enough. Now I need to do all this manually. So for this, I need to do power pole there, there, and there. No, not there. Don't unsnap after I've snapped you. And I put on zoom. Okay, sure. 2 for there. 2 for there. Now, is the power going to play ball? It has been... Every time I've done this, it lags when I connect them to the active power source, so let's see if it's going to do that today. There it goes. And it holds, it hangs for about 6 seconds. Okay. To the tubes. I decided not to do the little metal bits along the side for the ramps because I tried for hours to do it in a way that I liked the look of, and I just was never able to get happy with it, so I decided not to bother. Get rid of these now. It's not going to like me getting rid of that because that was my power source. It doesn't like... It seems to hang a lot also when I remove any power thing or add any power thing. I think that what it is it's what my hover pack is connected to. Alright, so now we're just doing a regular supported rail, and this is not going to connect properly. So I think we have to do a similar thing with the snapping. to get it to connect. And I can't remember how. Snap you to there. Just keep getting rid of these until we can get this to line up right. We need a supported. Oh boy, we're going to have to go a lot lower than this. Ah. Okay. Oh, that's too low. That was too high. Oh, there we go. It was a lot more straightforward than I thought it was going to be. Turns out we just need 2 blueprint snappers. Okay. Right. Ooh, that ends up being a supported one. Hang on. Have we done this? I think I might have... Oh, I put the power poles on all the unsupported. No, it's just this one that's wrong. This one and the one before it. So it's not just that one. I gotta redo the power pole. Which it's not gonna like because it's connected to my hover pack. Thank you. Reconnect that. Oh my god. I really don't like the 6-second hang every time I connect some power to something. So this is fine. This one can just go. Oh, actually. Yeah. Need to get rid of these. So that will be a supported, this will be an unsupported. Now, I don't really want to turn this too close to that edge. We can turn it here. I can either turn it here and have it go down the center of this, or have it turn at the end and go down the edge. Either go down right here. It really doesn't make that much of a difference. I think I'll turn it here. Can I have my tooltip thing back? Thanks. Supported. Oh, it takes so long to build these blueprints. Oh my god, please. It's actually the hover pack that's so laggy. Everything that's lagging seems to be connected to the hover pack, so I'm connected to this, so when I connect the power to this one, it's going to lag because that's where my power is coming from. That didn't connect, that just went next to it, that's why it didn't lag. There we go. Oh, come on. Jeez, Connect to the tubes, connect the tubes, connect the rails. We have to do this one like this so that it doesn't clip through the floor. Now, turning the corner is a pain. I hate turning the corner. I could also ramp this down a little more, I think. I don't know if I want to ramp it down here though, because that's going to be where I'm going to want to have it come out. Okay. You know what? I'll figure that. It's fine. Stop saying that. Can't see. These hypertubes aren't even used yet. Oh, that is... Why would you do that to me? Wait, why is it doing that? Okay, oh, fine. Now, turning these corners is always annoying because of the big power line in the way. Let's see if I can make this not so painful. Shorter. Yeah, this one's the annoying one because it has to go around the power pole. Actually, maybe if I do that, because it turns too sharply. Oh. Kind of needs to go pretty close to the pole. I can't even recall how I did this. I've done a number of these corners now. I think I've done 3. I can't remember how I've done it each time without clipping into anything. I could just bring it to the inside of it instead of the outside of it. I know that it's a sharp turn because I've done it over... That's doable, actually. I've done it over at the other side of the map where it comes around. I think it's quite like that, actually. All right. Here's our corner. I don't know why you're snapping. Oh, it's because of the... Can you snap to the one under it? Not that one, please. There we go. Nope. I had it in the right spot and then it moved when I clicked. There. Thank you. Now, the question is, do I ramp down here? This isn't aligned to the world grid, so it's going to look really weird. Let me see if I can find my map. What am I doing? It's like slightly off the world grid. I regret everything about that, but it was a massive build, so I'm not removing it now. So if we go here, we're kind of going to intersect over the top of that. I mean, there isn't really anything I can do about that other than either taking this off the world grid or taking that off the world grid. And I mean, look at it. This is a massive amount of stuff. It doesn't look like much because it's just boxes, but there are thousands of machines in here. Now, where's that limestone? I think we're right on top of it. Yep. I don't think I'm going to ramp down. I mean, this is still very high up. But I don't want to ramp down because that's going to make it very, very difficult for me to actually make a ramp to get a train off here. So I'm going to pick the path of least resistance. I'm not going to take this any further than I have to. I'm just going to take it over there. And like above the limestone, and that will be it. Why too long? Right, we'll have to do it from this one. I suspect it will allow me to do it from this one. No? Really? I've literally never had a problem with this before. Have I done... Oh, I did 2 in between, that's why. Like, why did I do it? Because I've done it wrong. Because that should be... Hang on, is this a supported one? Yeah, alright. It's like, why isn't that... They've never not lined up before. Because I was doing it wrong. My fault. That railway is not actually connected. So let's do this. Now it will work. I will still take it from the end one though, because it doesn't need to overlap. There we go. Oh, it didn't lag that time? Thanks. Generous of you. Ridiculous. Okie dokie. Oh, connected. It's easy to forget when the lines, like the railway lines, are powered because it just gets its power from there. So this is where the assembly director systems are. There's the limestone. So it will need to arrive from this direction again and leave in the same direction, so... Oh no. What has happened with my power? Oh god. Alright, this is an emergency. We have hardly any... Should not have stopped. We've got 3 minutes of power left. I'm not even going to make it to the other side of the map. In 3 minutes. Let's quickly connect a... I was so sure I fixed it. Why couldn't things just work? Alright, let's quickly hop in here. I have no idea where this will take me. I think this will take me straight to the power. Yes, yes, I know. Thought we fixed it yesterday. What's happened? Unless there's a train that's not managing to get there with supplies. So my whole power grid's going to go down by the time I get there. It's really strange. It should have been fine. I checked all of the... It's going to spit me out here. Crap, can I quickly put an entrance on here? Or is it... Yes, 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 I know. No. Please take me all the way there. I don't want to have to walk. The whole thing has gone down, which is very, very weird. That means one of the supply trains isn't working. But I need to get there. I don't need... Like, getting there quickly isn't going to stop the power grid from going down. Like, it's going to go down, but I need to get there quickly so I can actually see what the problem is. Because if it already goes down, all the trains are going to stop, and that's... I'm not going to be able to tell which one isn't getting there. It will either be the iron plates for the nitric acid, or possibly the compacted coal. If it's the compacted coal, I can manually feed that to get it going again. The issue is going to be having enough power to kickstart it. We might have to directly connect the coal power to it, which is going to be really difficult to do. So any minute now we're going to get the fuse breaker thing. It should have gone down by now. I would have thought. Oh, this is going to take me up there, isn't it? Crap. And I can't get out. Actually, no, it's going to spit me out here. There it goes. Alright, well, I'm going to have to walk the rest of the way. Okay. Well, I'm right near the station where the compacted coal and the nitrogen goes in, so we'll have a look at that first. To see if those were getting fed. Everything will pause now because of the trains. So we'll see what's in that station. Hopefully it's compacted coal because I can refeed that manually. Right, here's a compacted coal train. It looks full. We have nothing in this one, which is empty tanks. So there's no empty tanks here. Is there nitrogen? There's nitrogen there. Compacted coal is not the problem. God. Right, let's see if the nitrogen... The nitrogen obviously isn't the problem because there is nitrogen in there. If there's empty canisters in here, that's not the problem either. Okay, there's no empty canisters. Let's quickly grab... there's a few things I can do. Grab the awesome shop. And we'll buy some empty canisters. That won't be the problem, but... it will help contribute to it. Let's buy 50 stacks. No, hang on. I said 50. Excuse me. Why did you give me 100?
No fixed awesome shop transactions constitute transferal of ownership. All product rights and ownership remain with Fixit.
Why not? I have coupons. Why won't you let me buy that many of them? Unless I can't buy that many of them? 20? Okay, I can do 20. These in. Don't think it's a problem. Actually, I should buy more than that. It doesn't appear to be a problem with the empty canisters, but I won't... Ah, these are still running. Okay, maybe this isn't actually... This might be getting power from the coal plant. I don't really want to clog the system, potentially, with empty canisters. That must be getting power from the coal, so that's okay. So we know our nitrogen is running. Oh, nitrogen. I'm gonna get up there. It'll take a long way. I switched to biofuel in the jetpack and I'm kind of regretting it. It gets you further, but it takes so much longer to get anywhere vertically. So the nitrogen looks like it's not the problem. Have all the trains stopped? Okay, all the trains have stopped. So it is our main grid. It's not some weird little side one. This is really odd. Alright, let's make a... Did that not go in? It clearly dragged it to the fuel thing. Thank you. Whoa. So it's not the compacted coal. What is it? It must be the iron plates. I will be able to kickstart it somehow. This is just a diversion I really didn't need. I'll just have to connect up. I've got biomass. I'll have to connect up some biomass burners and divide some things off the grid and... yeah. I do have a bunch of packaged fuel where I could run some fuel generators. It's not going to potentially be enough. I do only use about 40,000. So it wouldn't be too difficult to set up something temporary to supply power, but it's just going to take some time that I really didn't want to waste doing this. I thought I'd fixed it. Rocket fuel supply train has an exclamation mark. Ah, have we found the problem? Or is that... It can't be just because of the power, because no one else has that. Let's get out of here. No, let me out of the tractor. Right, what's the rocket fuel supply chain's problem? Train is waiting unusually long at a signal. Is this a signaling problem? I mean, it's waiting unusually long because of the fact that the power's down. It's the plates. So why aren't the iron plates being... Come on. Is it you? You're the wrong... Where's that train? You've got clearance to leave, so I don't know why you're not leaving. Which one are you? The temporary plate train? You're not leaving. How long have you been stuck here? There's no iron in here. Hang on. Well, we'll fill this up with iron ingots. To start with. Some of those will feed in for a while because those iron factories will be full. Why is the temporary plate train not bringing enough plates? Why is it not leaving? I'll go auto feed some plates into one of these blenders. We only need a fraction of the power, so we can just cut this off and just power the blenders. And then we can go through and just power... It's just going to be the refineries that are going to be the tricky ones. Fill these up with plates. I'm going to need a bit more time to figure out what's wrong with it. I also don't know how many plates are going to be left in storage. Because they're not going to be running. Alright, how much power do we need for each of these? We need 75, and I think there's 10? 12? There's equivalent of 12. Which is 900 megawatts. Alright, let's put in... generator. I could build some, just realized I don't have that. I could build some geothermal. It's not going to be enough, though, to power the whole thing. I would have to go around and build so many. It's just going to be quicker to do this. We'll need a fuel power generator, and I'm going to need an unpackager or a packager. You're going to need to make unpackaged fuel. Do I have... I could buy some rocket fuel, but I need to use up this packaged fuel anyway, so why not? Right. How much will you make if I fully overclock you? 150 a minute. Alright. No. Biomass burner. Ah, that's the wrong way around. I could connect up to some stuff to the coal. The problem is the coal is so far away. What do I have? Do I have bio? I have heaps of biofuel. Come in. How much power are we going to need for this? 33. How much do you make? 30. Okay, we need 2. Oh my god. That just built something underneath me. Hang on, I need to go back to my regular. Oh, there it it is. Yes, I know, I haven't put power in it yet. Stop getting angry at me. Right, there. You. I'll let that actually just finish for a second. Now, where am I going to have to cut the power for this? Where is this being supplied from? Oh god, is that supplied through there? No? Good. Okay, where is this supplied from? Because we only need the blenders. I just want to make sure that I don't try and connect this to the main power grid. So if I do that, it's going to blow immediately. Okay, not there. Alright, where is this connected then? There it is. Through the floor. Actually, no, that's... I don't actually know where all of these get their power from. It must be one of these. Casually get launched by the autosave. Must be one of them. Where are you? Ah, there it is. That one. Last one in the line, I think. Yeah, okay. Okay, well that makes it a little bit difficult. Okay, well we can just cut it here then. And I think that's just the blenders. Possibly. Unless the blenders are connected, like the power from the blenders goes through to... Looks like it does. Does this power go down to there? No, it's powered from the other side. Okay, so we should be able to connect up the blenders once we have, what was it, 12 by what? 12 by 7.5? 900. Alright, how much will you supply here? I think it's 250. Yep, okay, so we need 4 of these. That's a bit of a problem. Well, we can overclock you. There's another 1, so there's the equivalent of 2. Ah, cease your nonsense. It'd be better if it was rocket fuel. Then I'd have to buy rocket fuel. I already have the regular fuel. This is such a waste of time. I don't even know how much you'll consume per minute. 40 per minute? And how much are you making? 150 a minute. Okay, that'll be fine then. So if we overclock you, then that's 4. Now, connect you to you, and you to you, and let's see if this trips the power grid. If it does, then we've got another connection through the blenders somewhere. No power? Oh, not running. Oh, it's full of canisters. There we go. Awesome sync uses power too. That's a problem, but okay. And let's put a storage container here. Done. And we'll fill that with these. Need to connect you to the power. Oh. I didn't even hear that trip. Alright, blenders are running. This still doesn't help me to figure out, though, why. I don't know how long I can leave this running for. Like, this is going to just generate nitric acid. So it'll fill those pipes, but that's not going to help us to get it running because I need enough power to run all these refineries. I suppose I could isolate one. For some reason, iron ingots aren't getting here. And that's all my iron ingots. So for some reason, this train isn't bringing any. Or it's not leaving for some reason. Okay. I still have a lot of iron plates in storage, so if we can fill that. The thing is, until this is all running, my power won't run, and until my power doesn't run, this won't all run. It's only 40,000, which is not a lot, but it's a lot more than I can make with anything temporary, and I can't figure out why. Let's check out this guy's timetable. Load only. Oh my god, I've got it on load only iron plates. Okay. So it actually loads iron ingots. So there's the problem. Okay, good. Alright, so we've thankfully isolated the problem. Now we just need to get the power back online. So no nitrogen gas, of course, because none of the packages are connected. And if I connect this back to there, it's going to try to power the entire system. So we need to find a way to get some of these turbo fuel generators online. Because once we do, that will, we just need to get some of the rocket fuel generators running. I think, how much are they? It's 250. If I can just get 2 layers of them running, then we'll be okay. How are our biofuel things going? Okay, they're sitting all right. Why are you not? Okay. So at the moment we've got all this going and not going anywhere. This is only 1,000. This is not going to be enough. I think each of these refineries needs like 75, so there's a problem. We'll be able to run one row of them, but they're all interconnected. 30? Okay, we might be able to run... How many in a row? I think there's 12 or 14. 4, 8, 12. There's 12 in a row. So I'll be able to run 3 rows of them. Okay. Might be able to do this. I need to run some of this. And then we need to cut those off and run some of the rocket fuel blenders. And that will tick over enough of the... All we need to do is get the system restarted. If we can get it restarted and running for like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, that will be enough. However, I need to only connect up 2 rows of these refineries. So we want only the first 2 rows, I think. So let's see how we can... Okay, they're only connected at this end. That's great. So we can just chop this one here. I don't know why you wanted to lag there. There's no power. And if we just connect up this one, we'll see if that trips the power. If it does... Sure. Okay, no power. Did I not connect that right somewhere? Right, hang on. Alright, that's connecting to the whole network. Ah. They're connected at this end, that's why. I don't know why that didn't trip then. Whoop. Thanks, autosave. I needed that. This may be still connected to the full network. It is. Okay, where are you connected then? Must be at the other end. Possibly to the blenders. Alright. Yep, it's connected to the blenders. And what do these rows of blenders use? 75. Alright, we need to disconnect these. Yeah. Now, that still looks like it's connected to the main network. Where? Yep. Wait. Yep, it is still connected to the main. Okay, whereabouts? Where? Oh my god. Stop that. Where is this connected to the main network? It's no longer connected to there. Is it... Let's see, is that this one that's connected to the main? Did I accidentally just connect that at the wrong... Okay. At this end. Okay, so it wasn't the blenders that were the problem, but although it would have tripped the fuse if I'd connected it to the blenders. I've accidentally connected this to the main grid instead of that temporary grid. How have I done that? Wait, how? How are you connected to the main grid? What the hell? Wait. Okay, it was just bugged. Alright, so now it'll run those turbo fuel refineries. I will take this opportunity to fill these with plates. Because the nitric acid is going to be fine. As soon as I turn the power back on to those unpackages, that'll be fine. But it'll take a little while. That train will have to go over and fetch more ingots. There are ingots fed into the constructors downstairs from these, which make the plates for the nitric acid, so... Huh. Let me just check one more thing here. Is this train set to only unload ingots here? It might be picking up and thieving some plates. Not some plates, some nitrogen. Right, here we go. Up. So now it's picking up the plates and it's leaving the plates, so it's fine. Let's go check on how much fuel we've got left here. We can buy more, it's not really a problem. See if these refineries are making turbo fuel. They might be lacking something. I don't know. Nope, they've got their compacted coal. They should have their fuel. Are you not getting fuel as well? Oh no, they've got fuel. Why aren't you running then? Oh, the pipes are probably full. Let's see if I can connect a row of blenders. This may immediately crash the grid though, because these are connected to that main grid. Why do you have no power? Alright, we'll have to isolate them. Isolate the blenders. Now they should be connected to that grid. Gonna have to reset that fuse again. The fuses are bugging out. It's getting confused about which ones it's attached to. Because these were definitely not attached to the main grid, and I've only attached the blenders to these. Oop. Now that may trip because it's going to try and run these and those blenders. Possibly. I don't even want to use my hover pack because that'll use 100. Now I'll run these ones until these are full of rocket fuel. Because all the ones in here, I don't think they'll run until I flip the switch. Ah, there's no nitric acid. That's weird. Why isn't the nitric acid coming in? Oh. It's the nitrogen, okay. So the turbo fuel is full. It's the nitric acid that's the problem. These ones will run until... It's just going to be a bit kind of fiddly, juggling kind of what's connected and what's not. So they need the nitric acid, and for that we need the packages. I don't really want to connect... Oh, they're all connected to each other. I should actually be able to isolate them from this. So what we need to do is we need to just not have that connected to there. We need to have it connected to here. Then I need to attach this. This is probably going to blow the fuse though, if any of those refineries are running. The thing is, it's going to cause a cascade. One thing will start running, which will free up another thing, which will start running, and yeah. This is possibly going to crash it. We'll see. Reset that. Okay, that's connecting it to the main grid somehow. Right. Right, we'll top that off then. Restart this. How much of these... Is it saying production 0? Eh? There we go. It is bugging out really bad. There we go. Production consumption 33. Alright, we need to figure out a way just to run the blenders. The packages, rather. Ah, I see. I forgot to... for that one. Now we should be able to connect it. I hope. God. So much for getting the fused frames done today. Are you really going to make me reset it again? I've just connected the power. Did that just silently crash? It did. Huh. It had a silent shutdown. Go back on. Alright, so that's probably because it's not because it's connecting to the power grid, I don't think. Unless that is the power grid. I thought it was this one. Hmm? Oh, it's not even that one. Huh? Wait. Oh, it is that one. Okay. I was connecting it to the wrong one. So this power line here actually does go to the main grid, so we need to do this. Get rid of that. Connect that to there. We need them to not connect to this one at all. God, god, how am I ever going to remember which ones I've done this to? That makes it obvious that I'm steering around it. It still might not work because that's a lot running at once. I might have to add another fuel generator. Oh god, this is why it's such a bloody pain. Oh, I can't replace it? That's rude. Fine, I'll run it from this one then. That's still connected to there. We need to completely disconnect you. Right, now nothing on here should be on the main grid. Let's try again. Right, now the blenders and the unpackagers should kick in. No, the unpackagers are not. Oh, that's because I didn't connect you back to there, sorry. This one. Okay. Oh boy. So now we're getting, the only problem is this is going to make everything kick back in, so it's probably eventually going to that. So I just probably need to keep resetting it or add another fuel generator. I think I'll just add another fuel generator. This is the main grid. I'll just grab some power from here somewhere. So we can keep, oh my god, so we can keep trying to restart the main grid, because at some point enough rocket fuel will get to the power plant to do that. Not yet. Okay, that's not doing anything. So that's not connected. Nothing is connected to the rocket fuel. Why are you still saying you're running even though you're powered off? We need more fuel. Do I have... Yep. Add a few more of these in. See if I start it, is it going to immediately do it again? Yeah, okay. So now we need to, I could do priority switches, or I could just add another fuel generator. Although, how much is that making per minute? 150? How much are you consuming? 40? Okay, we could just add another one. Wait, was that 40 or 150 per minute? 40 per minute, okay. We'll just add another. Man, the Satisfactory gods really do not want me to do these fused frames, do they? This was a dumb mistake that I made though, so this is my own fault. I can't believe I forgot that it wasn't iron plates coming from there, it was just the ingots. Okay. We'll overclock you. Now, that still may not be enough power to actually run the grid. We'll see. So what I need is for this entire system down here to get full of rocket fuel enough to just restart the whole thing. None of these are running at the moment. As soon as these start running, we're in trouble. These 4 blenders will take a long time to fill the system though. But if we can just get like 100 of those, or 200 of those generators turning over. Right, we're not getting nitric acid. Possibly going to take a while for the system to fill with nitric acid, I guess. 9.8. We're not getting any... These... Okay, it's coming in. It's just really slow. 9.7, 9.8. These will fill. Is there any rocket fuel in the pipe? If there's any rocket fuel in the pipe, I could try to restart it. It may be okay. 6.4 meters is really not. No, we would need, some of them are starting up. Production 19. Let's see if we can connect this up. Let's see if it blows the grid. If it can run 20,000 for a minute, it's just the fact there's not going to be enough nitric acid to maintain that. There's hardly any rocket fuel in there. There may be some generators that are full. It's very unlikely. This will be the moment. Right. Did that shut down silently again? $10,000? Oh, that... How is it getting 10,000? Production 0? What is going on? How is it getting 10,000? Weird. What we really need is for the train network to run, but the train network is connected to everything. Now the water pumps aren't running. We've got to connect up the water pumps. The water pumps will... They'll be connected to... everything as well. They might have been connected through here. Let's see if I can connect those up. Isn't that the water? That's the water pumps. What? Did that just silently trip again? So the water pumps are connected to the main system and that just silently tripped it. That's making it really, really hard for me to troubleshoot. It's usually when it would reconnect to that main... I guess because the main system is already tripped. So connecting it to the tripped system just ruins it. I don't want to have to isolate too many things. Every time I isolate things, I've got to try to remember to disconnect them. Oh, the water's here? It's a different water system. Okay. Well, I can manage that. I think. Should be able to connect those. Nope. Did that just silently crash again? It did. Why? They must be connected to the other water pumps. Right. They're connected to the blenders. Are they connected to the pumps in here? Yep. Wait, what are you connected to? Into the ceiling? Alright, let's disconnect this one. Right, now those pumps are isolated from that. Now we should be able to reconnect it. What are they missing? Is it going to be the plates again? Nitrogen gas? Why? Why aren't the packages running? Oh, because I can't get rid of the empty fluid tanks. Alright. And we can't get rid of the empty fluid tanks because... Oh, the train left. Wait, there was briefly enough for the train to leave? Hang on, let's... Wait, why isn't it getting rid of the empty... Hmm? Wait, why have the empty canisters stopped going in? That's weird. The empty canister... Is that because it thinks the train is still there? Wait, why isn't it loading those? That's really strange. It's like it thinks the train is still there. We'll reconnect this and see. Huh. Maybe it can't accept them if the station isn't powered. Alright, well I'll manually empty those then. Goody. This is not what I wanted to spend my day doing. 5,000. Our production's dropping. Just not making enough nitric acid. And I cannot get the canisters out. I really just need these to run. Okay, well, I don't want to be rerouting a million different things. And I don't want to be adding, like, the more things I change, the more things I have to remember to go back and fix. And these pipes are not full. It's just not going to be able to feed in fast enough. Alright. There is another option. A much simpler, easier way to do this. And that is... the awesome shop. Packaged, not that. Packaged rocket fuel. Ada, I'm not in the mood.
Parts purchase confirmed. Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fix-it stock value.
And she says my most hated line as well. Alright, so what I'm going to do, we are going to just dump a bunch of rocket fuel in here and hope that that is enough. To kickstart the whole thing. And while that's running, I'm going to go back and reconnect all this power. Right, so those blenders are connected to there. Turbo fuel's connected to here. Got to connect this back to here. This one. Connected to there. This needs to be connected to all the others. We only need to get like 50,000 or like 50 gigawatts going in order to restart the system. And then everything should iron out. Get rid of this. I may have to buy more rocket fuel. I've got plenty of coupons. It will drain my coupon balance, but a lot easier than anything else. So this system is now down. I will just connect this back to here. Got this wonky little bit of power now, but that's okay. That wasn't connected to anything, so that's not a problem. Alright. This. Now this should be the main grid. Do something, please. Okay, that's not connected to the main grid. Okay, that's not connected to anything. That. We need to reconnect this water to something. Reconnect you to there. Oh god, I hate using the jetpack while building. Okay. Now this should be the main power grid. Production 0, that's weird. It's weird that it shows that power grid as being online, consuming nothing, and making nothing. So I'll check this pole, because this is absolutely the main grid. Well, I've missed a power line somewhere. Production 0, capacity 0. Ah, we have to reconnect it, I think. Did I not reconnect it? Oh, I haven't reconnected it to the grid. Okay, that's alright then. This should be nice and full, hopefully. It's getting there. Now, what are these making? Production 11,000? That's not much. That's 300 a minute. I guess it'll be spreading out across the whole thing. That is weird, though. These not... Just check something here. 3.3. Some are running. Oh yeah. They do take a long time to kick in anyway. It's weird we're not seeing more of it. Because 300... a minute. It is averaging 300 a minute, and that should be able to run 10 generators, I think? No. That should be able to run 71 generators, which should make 17,000. How much rocket fuel have we got left here? Oh, I think I'm gonna have to say goodbye to all my coupons. 10,000, 13,000, 14,000. Now we're getting closer to reality here. Let me rebuild this. Cannot see what I'm doing. I've been spoiled. I'm so used to the hover back. This is not what I wanted to do. My time. Today, I'm supposed to be achieving things, not fixing idiotic mistakes that I've made. Is there any in here? No. No. No, there isn't. Alright, we're gonna have to blow some more coupons. Ugh. How much of this am I gonna have to do? Will it let me buy 50? I can't afford that. I'm gonna spend all my coupons and I'm not even gonna be able to get this damn thing back up online. It just needs to be feeding in so fast. I could always go back to a save before this happened and fix the problem. But I feel like this is good consequences of my own actions, you know? Hi Slice, we've got a big crisis. My power grid went down and now I'm having to try and fix it without it being available. I made a very made one dumb mistake and now I'm paying for it and it's going to cost me all my coupons. So that's great. Okay, this can still feed into one, that's fine. I'm going to put a valve here because that will actually help force this through and not have it go back into any other generators. Alright. Please, I don't have spare coupons to do any more than this. 600. Should be enough to run 143 generators, which should be nearly enough to get my grid back online. Let's go and reconnect those fuel generators while that's running really quickly. Biomass age time. Oh. I've had to put in some fuel generators and use some packaged fuel, but I don't want to have to build a whole new power plant. I need to connect these guys in. Do we still have fuel in here? Oh my god, I don't even have fuel in there. How much is fuel in the shop? It's not much, is it? Please tell me it's not much. It's half the price. That's still not great. I clearly said 10.
Use of these products invalidates any warranty. Function not guaranteed.
Not in the mood, Ada. I am not in the mood for your crap today. This is an extra 10,000 here, so If we can just get it to 30, if we can get it to that 35, that it should run. All right, there it goes. That's fine. I don't actually... Why did that say shut down, but this is still running? Do we want to... We need to connect this back. No, actually, that's fine. It's connected elsewhere, so that's all right. This should all be connected to the main network, which will say you maximum consumption 128, but we actually only need like 50. Yeah, okay. It's not connected to the generators yet. I just need to get it turning over like once. If I can just get it going for like 2 minutes even, it'll be fine. Some of the blenders are making noises like they're running when they're not. Okay, let's see. What is this one making now? Is it making 35? Please be making 30. Oh, not even close. Alright, I need to do this a different way. I need to connect you to you. And then we need to go back and disconnect the blenders again. And that first row. Because if we can get this first row, like the smart thing for me to do would have been to just go back to a, I've been working on fixing this for like an hour. The smart thing to do would have been to go back 10 minutes on the autosave. Cut this off here. Now these should be able to run. We do have them connected through actually. No, I've got to disconnect one more. This one. You should be able to run now. I don't know why they're not running. No power. I don't think they even have what they need. These ones do. But we still won't have the nitric acid. Necessary. Yep. Oh, it stopped. What the heck? We're also having the problem that it's like the power grids are silently crashing. There we are. So that's making it very hard for me to track when something goes down and what goes down. And some of the power lines are bugging out and showing a different grid. If we can just get this running, we can gradually add... Those 2 rows of turbo fuel should be enough. It's the nitric acid that's the big problem. So I need to quickly connect this back to the blenders. That will connect it to the main grid, so I'll have to detach them again, which is a pain. But I can't afford to keep buying rocket fuel. Ah, not there. So this should make the power grid go down. See, it goes down silently. Do you have everything you need? No, you don't have the nitrogen gas. So, we need to disconnect this one here. Thank you. And the... Do you have enough water? These are full. Quickly need to empty these. The train station has also stopped accepting the empty tanks. I don't know if that's because it's not powered, but I thought that unpowered stations still accepted cargo. They just didn't run. I'm on a real time limit here because of the... Okay, they've got enough water. Need to detach the water again. So this is attached to the main grid. Need to remove that. There. Now please let me be able to do this. Okay. Maybe that'll be enough to get it going. 39. Unpowered buildings will not accept. Okay, thank you. Why not using power switches in priority? Generally, it's not a problem for me. This wasn't a mistake of the system. It was my mistake. Cold starting a whole map sucks. I had to do that a couple of weeks ago. Taught me to use switches. I could have just gone back to my autosave from 10 minutes earlier and changed the input on the A station. It would have been fine. Right, now let's make sure these guys are getting all they need. I only need this to run. If I could just get it to run for just like 10 minutes. I just need like 200 generators to run for like 10 minutes to get the trains running again. See, this amount is just creating a loop. It's not actually helping me. Right, what are these not getting enough of? See, we're going to end up with a problem where there's not going to be enough diluted fuel because that's not running. Hopefully these are just full of turbo fuel and that's why they're not going. Okay, that is why they're not going. Good. Blenders probably need nitric acid. Why are you idle? Oh, because the compacted coal can't get out? Okay. Well, I can solve that problem. Let's just remove all of that. That won't be a problem for this one. Okay, that's happily running. Why are we still only getting 21? This is easily enough to be running all of these. I don't quite know why it isn't. Huh. Why are these ones running but this one in the middle isn't? Huh? Hmm. It's running like odd ones along the line. It's a manifold, which you shouldn't do with pipes. But it's really weird that it's running... Yeah, that's very odd. There is some coming in now. Oh, God. It's tempting to just go back to my save. $26, $25. I just need this to hit 45 and then I can run the whole system. There's no real point adding in more of the turbo fuel because there's not enough nitric acid to run these blenders. So adding in more. It is working how it should. What? A line of pipes feeding one, skipping one, and then feeding the next? Can I disconnect those blenders? Are these ones full? Because if these ones are full, I can run these. Nope. Plain and simply, I'm not getting enough nitric acid. Alright, who votes for just going back to my save before this was a problem and fixing the problem, because it was a very simple fix. Yeah? Yeah, what? Yeah. Skipping things, or yeah, I should go back to my save? I kind of want to be held accountable for my own actions. I've never had that happen before, Slice. I've never skipped ones in the middle. Ooh, this has run out. I can't buy more. 28, 27, 26, 27, 25. If this dips below 20, I'm just going to have to go back to my what is happening here. I think we might be maxing out because 25 is the most that one of these rows can make. I need 2 rows running. And if I connect this second row, I suspect my power grid's going to go kaplunk again. Let's check. I'm not a masochist, but I just want to fix this problem myself. 23. See, the thing is, I'm having to clear out all the, like, empty packages and stuff as well. I am literally just wasting my time here, fixing something that I should have just gone back 10 minutes in an autosave. I've also butchered this area so much that I might have actually broken some things in trying to fix it. Alright. I think I'm just gonna go back because I would literally, what are we, we're 3 hours into the stream. I could spend 3 hours getting this up and running again and it'll be terribly boring. Now, I don't know which save. Let me have a look back. I'll look back on YouTube to see how far back I was when this happened, to see what time it was. 34 minutes ago. 21, no, 109. Where are we? 8. We need to go back about an hour and 18 minutes, or an hour and 20, which was 11:30. So let's go to, where are we? It's not going to show on there, is it? Why can I not see my more autosaves from today? This is weird. I've never not been able to go back to previous autosaves before. So the saves will be in the save folder. Let me go into... Might have to Oh. Huh? This is weird. It hasn't been auto-saving. Okay. And 13. Okay, so that's not an option then. That's weird. Usually I can go back. By default, there are only 3 autosaves. Yeah, I've been able to go back further than that before. However, there is also the option to use a Satisfactory calculator to do it. Production 29. We're still nearly there. It is producing quite a lot. However, it's weird that now that extra rocket fuel that was going in has stopped, but it's still making the same amount of power. I didn't empty out those things. Hang on. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to fix it. We'll build a... Let me just build something here. Just to sort out the problem of these containers for a minute so I don't have to keep coming back and emptying them. Oh yeah. You can run into there for a second. What are you lacking? You're going to be lacking nitrogen. Yep, that's fine. We should have enough plates to last for a bit. Running more rows of generators, of refineries isn't going to help because there isn't enough nitric acid to fully run these blenders. And if these 2 rows are running, that would be 50,000. So these 2 rows should be enough for us to kickstart the whole grid. Is it going to say not enough nitric acid, or is it going to say full of compacted coal? Not enough nitric acid, okay. Compacted coal will be a problem, but not yet. 28. That's really weird. It's running... Oh, I know why I wasn't seeing this one. This one's going upstairs. So this one will be the one that's getting filled. Yep, that's got plenty in it. Well, not plenty, but it has some. Oh, say goodbye to all of my coupons. Once I do this, we're potentially making
Parts purchased
a terrible
confirmed.
mistake.
Promotion delayed by X times part value plus fix-it stock value.
Now this going in should make the power increase. I don't know why it was saying 28 before when I was doing this, unless those generators were all still running. 30, 31. It's making the most. 27. Why is it dropping when I'm adding more fuel in? Something might be full. Okay, let's... Oh, is this actually backflowing? Because might put some valves on here that might help as well. Might be backing up into the rest of the system. Actually, no, it wouldn't be able to be there. It would have to be elsewhere. Running a bit better now. I wonder if I can isolate these. Because with the 30,000, if we just isolate the rest of these refineries from the grid, we may be able to actually connect the whole grid and have it run and just isolate these other rows of refineries. I think they're already isolated, actually. I reckon this will crash the grid. I think we only need 40,000. Nope, it's gonna crash it. Alright. What is it producing then? 37? Does it need the 128, like, up front in order to run? So for example, if my max consumption is 128, when I first started, like my max consumption is 128, but I'm only actually using about 40,000. So when I initially turn it back on, does it put that demand of that 128 on the system, or is the 40, does it only need the 40? Because it's making 36, it is so close. If anybody knows, See, this is really weird. It was making 28 before I was putting in... It should only need the 40k. Okay, thank you. Before I was putting in that extra bit that's coming from the unpackages, it was making 28. It's only making 4,000 more than that. Which is really strange because that's 600 per minute. Which should power an extra 143 generators. Which should give me 35,000 on its own. And I'm not even getting, I'm getting 35 just barely with that and what this is running. And when it was off, when those weren't flowing in, it was giving me 28. The thing is, the longer it runs, like without successfully restarting and getting to that 40k, the more screwed I am because I don't have any more coupons for rocket fuel. Do I need to feed this? What do I need to feed this? Nothing? I've never used one of these. Help me, alien power augmenter. You're my only hope. It's giving us an extra 3,000. It's so close. Maybe some batteries. How much? Oh, they really hold much to make it worth it. 100? Can I assume that once the whole power plant, it will produce yeah, it produces 128,000. So if I can get it running again, it's not a problem. We get some storages again here. It's just like getting it turning over that's the problem. It's kind of like a starter motor. I only need 36, 37. Oh my god, it's so close. I don't actually remember the exact amount that I need. I'm pretty sure it was like 45. Just not quite enough. If I can get these, I don't have enough, but if I can just get these, there's a couple of fuel generators up here. If I can get some coupons, I can get just a teensy bit. It only needs to run for a few seconds. Please. There's always biomass too. That's not even running because it's not connected. Wait, why isn't that connected actually? Oh, it is. Huh? Oh, well, that's just running those. There we go. Every little bit counts, right? Making enough power to make the stuff to run the plant. Yeah, it's just, I literally just need long enough for the trains to make like one trip. I just need enough time for the trains to make one trip to the supply places and it will be okay. So we need it to be above like 50,000 for just like 10 minutes. We're making 1,500 here, and that's not even registering. 37, 36. we're limited because this is with the stuff flowing in. Maybe if we... Oh. Okay. We're consuming about the same. 16 seconds, 9 seconds, 5 seconds, 12 seconds. Oh god, it's like a knife edge. It is gonna go down again, I think. There it goes. Did the trains get anywhere? Oh. Hey, how are these guys still running? Huh, weird. Alright, I need to disconnect this. I need to let these batteries run. Reconnect. Or we need to put in another augmenter. Do I have enough summer slips to make another? I might. Okay, I do have enough. I'll just need more SAM fluctuators. I'm just panicking. $600 rocket fuel makes 36,000 power. Let me check that, hang on. That runs 143 generators. Yeah, 35,000. Sorry, Slice, I'm not sure what your point is. I did already know that. Chuck in another augmenter. Seeing I need more SAM fluctuators. I thought I needed 20, I need 50. Oh, God. Not really possible to disconnect and rest. Not really, because it's reliant on a couple of things. The nitrogen isn't here, it's being brought here by train. And then the empty canisters are being taken elsewhere. Okay, let's get this. If we get this augmenter running, that might be enough to get us over the line. Maybe. Wait, why is my power dropping? Have we run out of rocket fuel? Oh, if I've run out of this packager, I'm so screwed. I mean, everything... Yeah, we have. That's what's wrong. Everything is fixable. It's just a matter of how much time it's going to take to fix it. Does that make sense? Like, this is going to drop to 28. I think this can reliably make 28 on its own and maintain that. I don't know why that rocket fuel that I was unpackaging and sending in was not, it should have been enough to make 35,000 power, and it was running 28 without those. It was doing 28,000 without them, and it only got up to 35, 36 with them. So I don't know why that was happening. Unless it was spreading enough between the generators that every generator was just getting a tiny bit. So now it's going to go down to 28. I think I'm just going to have to charge batteries. Keep emptying stuff. And... Okay, they've all stopped now. I guess they were running because they were on the rails. I thought they would just stop in the middle of the rails. They must go to the next station. That's really weird. At least we've got these tanks full of diluted fuel, so that's going to last us a little bit. These are not running. Why? Full of gas? Oh, are these run out of plates? Oh, they've run out of water. Oh, I thought I reconnected the water. Obviously not. Okay, well, connect the water then. And that's all used up now. Now that was only 1500 anyway. Right. That should be getting water now, so these will start up again. We are going to run out of plates. Potentially, because the plates constructors aren't actually running. I think the 2 rows is just not going to be necessarily enough to tick it over, but the problem is if I run any more rows, there's not enough nitric acid for them anyway. These running flat out should be enough to supply all of them with nitric acid. We are eventually going to run out of nitrogen too, because there's only so much packaged nitrogen in the system, and it's not getting repackaged because that's not running. 7. It's running even less now than it was before. I could go and put in some... what's the word? Oh god, what's it called? Geothermal. But I would have to go around the whole map for that. Thing is, I need this to run for like 10 minutes, so this needs to have... What's our total storage? Yeah, 500. 5 times that, so it's 500. I would need this to be 100%. I don't know if I can fix this. For the record, watching problem solving like this is not boring, as you suggested earlier. Oh, well, I'm glad to hear it. At least it's entertaining. So, each of these can only store 100, right? How many have I got? 7? So that'll be 700 when it's full. See, it's still doing 28. So when I had all of that going in before, so all of that I spent all my coupons on did not help at all. Well, it gave me like 7,000 more power, which does not make sense to me. The other thing is I could. Are these other rows full of rocket fuel? Full of turbo fuel? You guys thinking what I'm thinking? Is this full? It won't run for long, but I could set up a bunch of turbo fuel generators just to get us across the line. It'll mean the rocket fuel won't be getting made. But the turbo fuel won't be getting replaced either. But it could be, if I set them up right, because the blenders are full, the pipes are full, the refineries are full, the pipes are full. This should actually last a while. How much? I don't actually know how much is coming out though. It's the only problem. Clock. There is a heap of turbo fuel backed up in this system, which may actually be to my advantage. Is there any part of your map you can disable to get your demand? The problem is that everything's kind of connected through everything. Really, for ages I've been thinking I need to set up a battery setup, like a power storage. Everyone should have a power storage setup. Look, let this be a lesson to anybody watching. This is why you have a power storage system set up that can run your, if you have a worldwide grid like this, have enough power storage set up to run it for like an hour at least. So it'll be a massive big factory, a massive big pile of them, but that way, as soon as something goes wrong with your power generation, it will say that it's draining and you'll have time to go and see what's wrong. If I had had that, if I'd had an hour's worth, or even if I'd had half an hour's worth, because I found out what was wrong within like 30 minutes of getting here to my power setup, it would have been fine. Don't avoid power storage. This is what it is for. Because you are going to eventually mess something up, and if you have a big worldwide grid, everything's going to go down, and then you're going to be stuck, like me, trying to power everything back online, and you're not going to have the ability to do it. So have power storage enough to keep the lights on. Okay, overclock you. Always have power storage. In my save, I have a battery blueprint that has 64 batteries. Exactly. Set up a blueprint, stack it up, especially if you're in a situation like me where I had 128 being made, 128 gig being made and only 40 being used. There is no reason not to have a setup of batteries. All right, that's all done. So these are each 500. So this will give me an extra, what, 4,000? No, not quite. 2, 3, 4. This is also not necessarily going to help me. Can you not? I hate it how the autosave does that. Hey, and it hurt me. This is, like, I'm the sort of person that always has a backup for my backups. And I don't, like, you know, with important files, like, you store them in 3 different places and all that sort of stuff. Do the same for your power in Satisfactory. Don't experience what I'm experiencing right now. It's unnecessary. As soon as you get power storage, use them. I have like 5,000 stored. It's meaningless. Might have to call in a friend. We have to go through the map and isolate each factory complex with a priority switch. It sucked, but it worked. Yeah. And that's part of, like, I'm not actually, like, really angry and distressed about this because this was my own fault. 1, 2, 3. That's 3,000. You know, so it's kind of like consequences of your own actions. I like Slice Mister's idea of a battery cluster blueprint. Yes, 100%. Because they can be tedious to build, so as soon as you can fit heaps into a blueprint, especially a Mark II. Even Mark I, you can fit heaps. Why aren't you running? Oh, coal is full again. Okay, there we go. How's our power looking now? Okay, we're still on 28, so that's obviously a consistent amount that we're able to make for the moment. Now, I need more than this though. I need another like 20,000. So I really need, what do we got here? I need like 20 then. 20 setups like this. I don't want to connect this until I'm certain I've got enough. How many, wait, I'm rushing this. I should be doing this sensibly. I need 20,000, probably. So I need like 40 generators. Because they're 500 if they're overclocked, right? No, they're 625. 32. God. there any rocket fuel going through here? There's rocket fuel in here. Wait, why isn't that... Ah, you know what? I have some... Oh, I was going to say I have some left in there, but no, it's only in this one. Get rid of this then. I can't buy any more. But I can temporarily use that full pipe. It's only going to give me a couple of minutes. If anything. It's dropping. Weird. This is not probably going to be enough. Should I take the... What I can do here. I have a blueprint for this. I hate having to use my jetpack too, it's very annoying. I could isolate... I don't know why it appears those ones are running up on the roof. They definitely couldn't be. Let's cut off this. That was intended to help it flow better through the system, but it's at the moment we need it to prioritize 2 levels of that. Oh, what was that lag? These are probably full of compact coal. Yes. Get that out. Get that out. Out. All right. Now. Oh my gosh, I hate not being able to hover. I cannot see what I'm doing. Right, now, where was I? It's only gonna get worse. I have to do this quickly. That's the other thing is... if I don't do it right quickly, get rid of that. Wasted power. It may help that I have just rerouted that a bit there. That might help. Four, 6, 8, 10. Can't wait for this to come to console. Neither can my kids. They're so keen to play it, and I don't let them use my PC. Not usually, anyway. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. It's an extra 7,500. What's our power situation now? If it's getting worse, I'm really worried about that nitrogen. Okay. I need a lot more than this. 31. How is it stepping up? What the heck is happening? Alright, let's see. Stop trying to connect to that blueprint. I clearly want you to connect to this one. So there is only enough turbo fuel sitting there that'll probably run these. I don't know how long it'll run them for. Probably not very long. but it may be long enough for me to get the system running again. There's going to be some hiccups. I don't... Sailing far too close to the wind here. I promised I would get the fused modular frames done today, and I actually screwed myself out of that. There's no chance I'm getting them done now. Which is probably actually the part of this that's making me the most annoyed. It's because I've been saying that for days, that I was going to get them done, and then today I was like, I am actually seriously going to get them done today. Well, that was a lie. And I can't even say it's through no fault of my own, because it very much is. It's absolutely through fault of my own. Am I gonna have enough power shards for all of these? Hopefully. Put the berry away. Okay. How many times have you redone your factory? Which one? Okay, good, we can paste. That's gonna make this quicker. Oh man, I'm not gonna have any fuel left. I'm gonna have to run biofuel through my jetpack in a minute. How pathetic. Gonna have to go back to walking like a newbie. I guess I hope that at least, like, this is entertaining because you're sitting there going, I can't wait to see how she fixes this. Epic stuff up. Ugh. Get to hopefully see me fix this. I would hate to end the stream today having not fixed it. How long have I got? Oh, I've got a while. Okay. I guess I've got to be stingy with my fuel now, I suppose. My jetpack fuel. Stop that. Some of them are running because I had some pipes connected. We don't want that connected yet. Stop. Because the turbo fuel, there isn't an unlimited supply of it. The things are full, but we need to connect this to the power first. Okay. How's our power situation? 31? Okay, maybe this will work. The thing is, it's not going to be... I don't know how long I'm going to get. Like, how long is this going to help me for? Are you full of compacted coal again? Or are you waiting for nitric acid? Running out of turbo fuel? Oh, God, and I don't have that being replaced. Alright, it's now or never. Actually, like, really nervous. I pray to all the Satisfactory gods. Everybody cross your fingers. What a mess. It's gonna be such a cleanup too. Like a natural disaster. Alright. 43. Can we connect it? Please let 43 be enough. I don't have enough sloops for another power augmenter. Are these full of coal or have they run out of turbo fuel? Full of coal. Okay, hang on. I'll quickly take this out. Come on, you can do this. Do it, please, please. I'm begging you. We've run out of fuel. If this is enough, it's going to be by the skin of my teeth. Please. Why is this train stopped here? Sexy train. Huh? Why are you stopped there? Let me check. Are you waiting for that? Someone's on that track. Fix is always messy than, yeah, that is true. Please leave. Alright, so he's waiting for this station, I imagine. He should leave now. Or is there someone else on that track? Home train operational. Okay. Don't know why he isn't going. Or him. Why is nobody moving? My signals are all correct, so it's just a matter of if the power system can hold out for long enough for them to recalibrate, I guess. Here comes some metal plates. Alright, we're still in a charging state, so that's good. We're not in a draining the battery state. We could be looking at some signaling errors as well, so I'm just going to nip up here and pop a train on here and go and run and do some block signals so we can figure out where it is that this is being held up by. That's a path signal. Wait a minute. That's a path signal. And he's wanting to get on this rail, and that block signal is free. So why is he not going? Because that path signal should not be red. Let me see if I put in another block signal after that. It might want, probably wants 2 blocks. Actually. So if I pop in another one, that might solve it. If he moves after that, then that's... We've just got... Not that side. There. Does he move? Yeah, okay. Alright, is everyone moving? We might be okay. It's just, I have to, the thing is that turbo fuel, that's going to be taking turbo fuel that needs to actually be going into the blenders. They're still not connected to the grid. So we're not out of the woods yet because the problem is these 2 rows is not really enough. It should be enough to run a couple of hundred. It should be enough to just keep up, but it may not. They run out of turbo fuel already. Alright, because all these aren't running. May have just bought myself a very slight amount of time, but not actually overall fixed it. The trains running, though, should help with that. I think the sensible thing probably to do here now is, while it's working, first of all, I'll put my hover pack back on. I should make a battery bank, like while it's charging, because I'm going to need to do that anyway to avoid this happening again. And what better time to do it than while I'm waiting to see if I'm screwed. And at least then, because it's charging right now, at least if I set up some power storage now, it'll charge it, and then if the shit does hit the fan again, I'll at least have more time. I should have had this before. Why are these slightly out of line? What the heck? What did you do? Oh, all of you are out of line. Okay. Okay, thanks. Stupid thing. I mean, it'll take a long time to charge, but at least it'll be running. This is what I should have done so long ago. At least everything's running while I'm doing this, so things going into the depot and whatnot. I'm gonna change the stream information while I'm sitting here like this. Sorry, I'm concentrating. There we go. Right. Let's save this as what it is, power storage. Where are you? There you are. Save that. Clear the designer. Now this building is staying here, so I'll pop it on top of it. It does look like something's not running. Hang on a second. Why are you not going into the station, Oh, we've got an error here? Huh. Okay, is this what caused it? Part of it? Signal has missing connections. That's the wrong side of the track, for starters. Waiting for path reservation. Block occupied. Alright, we need one after the station. Alright, this is just too many things on the system, isn't it? You can go. Alright, I think everyone's waiting for everyone who's waiting for everyone. You are waiting for this spot. You can go. Alright, I'm going to put in this power storage and then I'm going to go run around and do... why don't I have enough wire for that when I just built it in the blueprint designer? I'm going to just chuck in some of this power storage and then we need to go and do some signals because the trains are being delayed quite badly. Alright. Not going to be able to do many of these. It uses so much wire, but yeah. Connect you to you. Can't connect it on the corner, can I? There. Oh god, why are they draining again? We have 2 minutes. What? Why? Have we got trains stalled again? God. Have we not solved the problem? Have I just made it worse? Go. I'm gonna take the rear of this train. It just went through a red signal. Okay. I don't actually know which train is the problem, as in what's undersupplied. I just need to know where this is getting held up. Oh no, it wasn't going through red signal, it's okay. It's because part of the train was in it. Could be the empty canisters. There's no nitrogen. Why is there no nitrogen? Is that because we don't have any empty tanks? Because I have them in here. I can just put them in. If you'll hurry up and finish. Those in. Okay. Alright, I think we're gonna have to do some geothermal. There isn't much though. That was weird. So the total in the entire map is 10,000. That is not going to be enough for me to do anything with. Now I have to run all the way back like a sucker. I wonder what... Did I use all the biofuel? No. I wonder why it was charging for a while and then it just started draining again. Unless it was that rocket fuel that I had go through. Thing is that turbo fuel was what was helping me to turn it over, and that's probably all gone now. So I'm looking at potentially having to build a whole new power setup to get this going again, or somehow try to manually feed it and isolate it again. Is that just because I'm wearing the hover pack? Yeah, have you stupid leaves and leave me alone. This is gonna spit me out way past the factory, I think. Oh, what a headache. I've been doing this for like 3 hours. Yeah, that's just that biomass generator, it's fine. All my coupons too. I had like 300 coupons. I'm guessing the nitrogen was the problem. It's gonna spit me out miles away from where I want to be. Oh god, why did I do that? I could have just walked, it would have been quicker. Oh my god, how far did I take this one? Should have just put biofuel in a bloody truck. Well, that's what I'll do now. Oh, I'm so mad. Hello? I'm pressing E. Huh? Run on some compacted coal. There you go. Oh, this is depressing. And the thing is that while the grid is down, if there's any rocket fuel in those generators, they're still running. They're burning all that rocket fuel, aren't they? This is not how I wanted to spend my day. It's gonna be the nitrogen gas, which is annoying because everything else I can feed in, but the nitrogen gas I can't. It just wasn't long enough for the trains to get sorted. Okay. And I'm gonna have to put biofuel in my... I have that. Alright. I'm betting it is the nitrogen. And back down here, the turbo fuel is all gone because the diluted fuel is all gone. Okay, there's enough nitrogen gas here. What's up, Oki? Okay, so we have enough. Alright, so we actually do have enough nitric acid? Alright, then what went wrong? Actually, I'll follow the nitric acid because maybe where it's going is the problem. That's full. Did it fill up with compacted coal again? I can see compacted coal here, but I did empty them. Full. Alright, let's find a way to fix this. I'll pop a sink in, because that compacted coal is needed if all of them are running. It's needed to feed back in. But at the moment, it's just causing problems. So we'll just split it off here. Connect that to that. And then we just need to get this power back on. So we need to disconnect you. I think I have to reconnect it at the other end. All this nonsense, this isn't helping at all anymore. No coupons left. Thanks, autosave. I really needed that. Empty canisters. I really need those. Now, if I restart you, are you full? No, you're empty. Empty. It's probably going to crash again. Okay, that's still connected to the main grid. We need to get that off there. Not there. Yes, I know the trains are waiting a long time at a signal. It is because they are not running. Is that still connected to the main grid? No. Alright. Now let's connect this up to these batteries again. Get those charging once more. And now the compacted coal shouldn't be a problem. Production 36, 33. It's not going to be enough, that's the issue. I think I need to try and connect maybe one more row. So we disconnect this one. Connect it to there. Maybe these can run again. Get a third row going. Which will initially use more power, but hopefully help generate more power. How did that drop the production? So 3 rows should run 300. That should be 75,000 power. I just don't know why it's not running at capacity. Let's check the blenders and everything up here to make sure they're okay. We need the diluted fuel too. So that needs to be running, but that's all part of a bigger thing. The train station won't accept those packages because they're not powered, but all of these refineries are making turbo fuel, so all of those blenders should be fine. We're just going to connect up this. Now I've added a third row. I need to add that compacted coal to the sink. I've not connected it. Oh, come on. Don't make me get that close. There. Some of those are still going to run a bit. we're running 46, 45. Try and get these trains going again. Okay. That's the safest we've been so far. So getting somewhere. Right, now, what's the problem with the trains? Signals for too long. Hang on. Put my hover pack back on. We have got to figure out what's happening with these signals. Why are we having conflicts? You're not allowed in there. You are now. Go. Alright, everyone's stopped complaining now. What are you? Blue Crater, you're not important. You're not important. It's these four. No, not that one. This one, and this one. Because they supply the compacted coal and they supply the nitrogen gas. 500 iron ingots here. I just want to... I want to fill that up so that plates keep getting made. That's packaged. Empty fluid tanks, will fill that back up. I will take these iron ingots, which the autosave won't let me. Thank you. And... okay, that's already full. Good. So everything's flowing in right. Compacted coal is fine. I have all this extra that I have in my inventory because I don't want it. That's full. Okay. Well, if that's full, that means they're not in the system and they need to be. Fluid tanks done. What are you supposed to have on you? Iron ingots, you're fine. Okay, so the iron is coming in fine. Compacted coal is coming in fine, and the empty fluid tanks are coming in fine. Let's check our situation here. 50, consumption 39. Alright, let's connect up the rest of these refineries really quick. If that crashes the grid, then I can disconnect them because it's just one line through here. Okay. That didn't crash the grid. How's killing the planet going? Oh my god, Pedro. I made a boo-boo and I messed up my power grid so bad and we're fixing it. I think I fixed it. Please cross your fingers for you. I've been fixing my power grid now for like 2.5 hours. I was supposed to be doing fused modular frames. So I was going to make fused modular frames, so I set up that factory, and then I needed to do the aluminium for the casings, right? But I wanted to sink the water from it, so I wanted to make wet concrete with it rather than having to recycle the water. So I decided to make a wet concrete factory. And then I realized there wasn't enough limestone nearby to use the amount of water that I needed to use. So I thought, okay, I'll go get this pure limestone from over in the swamp. And then when I was nearly there and it said one of your power grids is draining, and I was like, oh crap, I've broken something. And I came running over here. Obviously the whole thing crashed. And because the power grid powers the power grid, like the generators power the machines that make the fuel for the generators, we've got a bit of a circular thing going on here. I have spent all of my coupons on rocket fuel trying to boost it. I have none left. I had 300 and something. They're all gone. At the time, I should have just gone... if I'd gone back 10 minutes, I would have known what was wrong. So what was wrong was I rerouted a train yesterday to bring the iron in for iron plates for the nitric acid, but I told it to only pick up iron plates, and it was supposed to be picking up iron ingots. And that was the whole thing that crashed my power grid. But I think I might have fixed it and learnt an extremely valuable lesson about having power storage. Circular dependencies are the best. No. They're the worst. So now we're going to be put in a crap ton of power storage. I could have sworn that there was something that told you the total amount you have in power storage. Like the total amount of capacity you have. Anyway, we're producing way more than we need now. So I'm gonna just put in a ton more. Why do I not have modular frames? Wait, why is my wire not being made? Oh, it is. It's more than what can fit in the awesome sink. That was a momentary panic over nothing. Have you heard anything about power storage causing lags? I have not, and I haven't been using them because I'm an idiot, so I haven't experienced it. I need to rotate this one. This. Well, this should be an adventure. Petro, please. I don't want to play anymore. No, I do. See, what I could have done is, like I said, when it first said the power grid is draining, I should have gone back to autosaves, right? 10 minutes, come back. I would have found the problem. It may still have crashed, but it might not have been as bad. Because I came over here and I found, like, the problem with the plates within, like, half an hour. And, you know, I should have known to do that. But I kind of feel like I deserved it because it was my own screw up, and I kind of think using the autosaves to go back in time and avoid your own screw ups. In hindsight, next time if it happens again, that's what I'll do. But I kind of feel like you learn more when you have to fix your own screw ups, right? You do. This is a lot of wire. They're still charging, so that's good. Look, it's tempting for me to look at this and say, okay, this is a sign that I need to rebuild my power. No, this is a sign that I need to get off my ass and do nuclear. I'm an intern, so I learn from everyone's screw up. Fair enough. You learn the most when you have to fix it in the most painful way, you know. Life doesn't have an undo button. There we go. Yeah, I could have sworn there was a way that you could see, like, your total stored power. It's kind of a bummer that there isn't. Alright, we're now producing absolutely fine. So now I'm going to destroy, exterminate the systems that I put in place to get my power grid back online. So now we've got to undo all the mess. So this will knock out about 7,000 of my power, but that's fine, I don't need it. And some people might say, why don't you leave this here in case it happens again? Because I will deserve it if that happens. Oh my god, my inventory. What are you waiting for? Some kind of sign that entity architecture is available? Look, I said earlier before you got here, to anyone watching this and seeing me go through all this pain, this is why you never ever go without power storage. As soon as you're making more power than you're using, put in power storage. You need to have enough, like I said earlier, to run everything, or at least your power, at least everything that, you know, runs your power grid. You need to have enough to run that for like an hour to give you time to troubleshoot when something goes wrong, not if, because it will. Do not neglect power storage. Build a massive bank of batteries, because then you get a warning telling you that one of your power grids is draining, and if I'd had that, then I would have been able to come over here and do that. Or use switches. I prefer not to use switches, personally, because I would still have to come and flip switches. And that's also predicated on you knowing where you should use. Ideally, for preservation, you should use both. Just don't be without. Even if you do use switches, don't be without power storage. Okay. Now, all of you are feeding back through there. Get rid of this. No, you... Wait, hang on. That's cut off. No, you don't what? Okay. Priority switches you can control from where the other switch, yes. I think with like most things in Satisfactory, if there's no reason not to have it, you should have it. So there's no reason not to have power storage. It doesn't harm you. It only costs you the materials that you've got to use to make it, and then it's there. And switches, you know, same concept. And if the reason not to have it is laziness, that's not good enough. I don't need this. Oh no, you don't have to run around with switches. I see, I see. Right, now everything should be running flat chat. It looks like it is. Okay. Oh, we got a couple of power augmenters. I'll just leave those there. Why not? I like that. If there's no reason not to, you should. Well, I mean, maybe that's a bit too simplistic, but I don't want those ones there. Yeah, it's more like it's the same concept. It's the same concept as data storage. Never ever back up your files or just have one copy of an important file. You always have it in at least 2 places, ideally 3, and 2 of those should be hard copies, not cloud-based. Same with your anything in Satisfactory. If one thing relies on another thing, you need to have a backup and a backup for your backup. I don't power storage because I have a well-managed power grid. That's a risk you're willing to take, that's fine. I just wouldn't. You can do it if, like, everything that's used to make the power is in that spot and there's literally no way for it to fail. But if you're relying on other things to bring in other things, like if you're relying on trains bringing in the supplies from it and there's potential for those trains to have conflict with other trains, or you're making any changes, like if your power grid is complete and isolated from everything else, then you're safe. But if the lines of supply to it are interrupted by anything, you need to be really cautious at that point. And that was where the problem was that I had, was that I made some modifications to the train line that was supplying it, and I didn't watch it for long enough. That is the other thing. When you make a change to something like that, don't assume it's going to be fine because you looked at it for 10 minutes and it looks fine. Probably not. 3 copies, 2 different media, 1 offsite. Yes. Which way around do I do this? So I'm doing this now, not because this power grid will necessarily fail again, but more so, well, it probably will. Because the thing is, I still need to make more changes to the train network. And we need to have some warning time of the train network going down. See, the power's fine now. It's interesting that it was saying it was going to take an hour to charge when it had just enough, and now it's got double amount and it's saying it'll take an hour, like it's not charging it quicker. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. Did you leave the seat up? I'm a girl. Alright. How's this looking? 112. It's... God, how long is it going to take for this to get back to capacity? Now, I'm still not happy with the train signaling. They all seem to be running okay. We're definitely getting some conflicts. And you're not relevant. You're fine. Get rid of this stuff. This is a sign to get started with nuclear, but I'm not doing that today. About him? Hmm? Now there's some little weird circular kind of power things that I've done here that I might need to... Yep, there we go. It's just going to say I need to redo the electricity for the water pumps there. Because I had to reroute those to keep them off the main grid. Now we can reconnect them to the main grid. Can I please reconnect them to the main grid? Oh my god, just let me select the power. God. Alright, now, how are these going? Full, full, full. Everything looks good. Don't want that going anymore. Take all of these. I should hopefully be able to put those in. I wish it only affected the platforms they're actually using. Oh, it does. There we go. Get all those empty fluid tanks back into the system. And you can come and take them. 1, 2, 3. That's good timing. Why don't you pick up compactor coal, actually? Don't really need to. Alright, how much nitrogen gas did it deliver? Because we'll have a bit of a... There'll be a bit of a wobble with the, Nope, plenty. Excellent. Good, good, good. Everything is supplied again. The trains are happy again. Do we have any sitting anywhere? Unable to move. Only the aluminium ones, which are irrelevant. Okay. I think it should be okay now. Do you have to prime your pipes or pumps? No. It's still not fully producing, because it's going to take so long to manifold back through those. Like, those generators would have all emptied out completely, so and it takes hours for them to manifold through. The power storage is... it's still going. So that'll be fine. I think I can now take a train back. To where I was. We can get back to what I was doing. 5 hours in. And I only really have another 3 hours. Look, it's fixed. That's what matters. I'm gonna add some more signals here, because this block doesn't empty until the top of that hill. I think we need to add some more blocks. Some more block signals. Just so that they can go a little further, and if they get held up, they're not like 10 minutes behind. Need some more abandoned train cars. That makes it exciting. I can't do that anymore because this network is now used, so... I don't know if you just went through a red block signal, but okay. He might have. He is now creating a red block signal, so... Yeah, I can't leave them on the track anymore, Pedro, because I now actually have automated trains running on this track, so... would be asking for trouble. Oh, we nearly did it. I nearly did it. And that's the most important train to make sure it gets through as well. And I nearly knocked it off the tracks. Don't be disappointed. Oh, what a headache. What a hours wasted. Important lesson though. Ooh, I do have to be careful. There are other trains on this track too. I'm going to go through this block signal just because I can see the train that it's talking about, so. And this next one. So this is where the wet concrete factory is going to be that I started like 3 hours ago before I had that massive drama. I don't think anyone's actually here, so this is fine. Now let's get back to the track that I was building. If you are watching me on YouTube, don't forget to go over and follow me on Twitch too. And subscribe to me on YouTube. Because that's super cool. Now I can actually get back to what I was doing. I do have a 2 hours later, channel point redeem, Pedro. I like your custom power poles, thank you. They cause lots of lag when I connect my hover pack to them. This was where I hit... This is the power pole where I saw what was going wrong. Oh, look at this, 136. Power boost 22, okay. We're cooking now. Yeah, I do have the 2 hours later, hang on. Channel point thingy. But I have unlimited channel points, so it's unfair for me to use it. Alright, this train track. God, it feels like forever ago that I was doing this. It doesn't work on mobile? Oh, boo. Huh? I am going from there. That's the wrong spot to do that. Ah. Oh, none of them work for you? That's weird. Let me see if I can make it work. Oh. I can't get them to work for me either, Pedro. That's weird. I mean, I might be able to get it work on PC. Is it on PC? It's an us problem. I can do it on PC. Dunno. Alright. We are over here to fetch this limestone, which feels so cute now after all that stupid drama. Can you... Thank you. Oh, no. Also, yeah, this is the bit where you realize that, well, you're reminded that the swamp assembly director system factory isn't on the world grid, so rip. Sad. Man, I feel like wrung out after that. I feel exhausted. Ugh. I'm just building a train to come over here and fetch some limestone. It feels so quaint. Channel point redemptions like Divion's power grid looks functional and then you realize none of it works anymore. I'm not even offended. I don't know about it look... Well, it does look functional, I suppose, doesn't it? Oh god. Look at the... Ah, god. That just reminded me of, like... with all the graphics just malfunctioning then, it reminded me of, the Internet Historian video about No Man's Sky. Holes in the map, holes in my graphics card. If you haven't watched the Internet Historian video about No Man's Sky, it was done a few years ago. It's really good. If you like Internet Historian. If you don't like Internet Historian, what's wrong with you? Right, we've got to get this to a station up here. It needs to arrive from this direction. It needs to leave in that direction. I will have it on this side. Arrive from this direction. Okay. We'll have it arrive here. Sure, that's fine. Alright, you get to see my ramp trick. Not that one. This will be very straightforward. I feel like weak. That was just too much adrenaline for too long doing that. I spent the majority of that time that I was frantically like racing to fix that power grid. I spent most of it like nearly shaking. Not nearly shaking, like, you know when you're not shaking but you feel trembly? I was like that, just the adrenaline of trying to get it going. And so now I feel like exhausted. Man, I gotta cook a roast for dinner. I'm gonna have to... I'll figure that out later. Oh no, I said it again. Can you go on the bottom? Thank you. Why are you central? No. Ew. Yep, that's fine. Now there's no trains here right now. Path signal in. Lock signal out. And station somewhere here. I think. Alright, we should be able to get this wiggling into a station here somewhere. Where are ya? There? I reckon that'll be fine. Ah! Ooh, actually no. That's probably not gonna be fine. Freight platform this side. That's not the right one. Connect the railway. Nope. Still too optimistic. Freight platform that side then. Can you... Give me that. Okay. Block signal out. Oh, it's very dark over here. At night time. Train station? Oh, what a distressing day. It was supposed to be so chill. You know what it was? It was because I insisted. I was like, oh, I got cocky because I was like, I am definitely, which reminds me, I've got to change my stream title again. I got really cocky. I was like, I am definitely making the 20 fuse modular frames. I know that I've been saying I was doing it for days, but today I'm absolutely doing it. And then I spent 3 hours fixing my power grid. Can you let me pick Satisfactory, please? What the hell? There. There we are. Yeah, I got really, like, I am definitely gonna finish it today because, like, I said that I was gonna do it 3 days ago. But today I totally am. And then I totally didn't. Could actually do that there. It'd be a tight turn, but we'll try it. So never say what you're definitely absolutely going to get done, because the Satisfactory gods will laugh in your face. Can I get a buttons progress update? I am waiting on an email back. I requested tracking information. It says it's ordered. But because it's from Amazon, they have to, like, request it. I'll check and see if I have an update. Because obviously it's, like, different time of day. It's the opposite. I'm guessing they're an American-based company. No, that's my Photos app. That's the wrong one. Okay, the tracking request you recently submitted has been updated. Let me look. Item tracking. It's a blank page. Alright, I'll try and open it on desktop. It says item tracking and then that's it. That's all it says. Pull it up here. They did say it can take a couple of weeks. Okay, what is this? Alert. Updated wish list. Looks great. Okay, cool. Orders? Ordered. View. Seems like this order has been shipped or paid out more than a few days ago. Did you receive it yet? No. Track item. Response. Tracking information was... okay. Package arrived at carrier facility. Did they not give me a tracking number? So I can check it myself? Okay, no. So it's been shipped. Yeah, it is thrown. It says shipped. It says arriving Monday. Okay, it's Saturday here today. But I don't know if that means Monday American time or Monday my time. I'm assuming they mean local time. So it should be within a couple of days. Hopefully. And then I have to like learn how to use it. So that's gonna be fun. I do already have a few things planned for what I'll do with it, but you're gonna say there's no, it needs another block, another signal, doesn't it? Can you, thank you. Here we are. Now this one needs to head back this way. It is thrown, yes. There is a link on my main page on Twitch. I added a couple of ridiculous things to it. There's like a slab of Red Bull and a box of chocolates. And something else. Oh, a light? I don't know. Couldn't sleep one night and I was like, I'm just gonna browse through and see what ridiculous things I can find on here. And I saw the big box of chocolates and I was like, yes please. And then I saw the Red Bull and I'm like, ah, caffeine, chemicals. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this. Oh, we can swing it out. Alright, we're gonna have to swing it out first. Why am I doing it like this? This is so stupid. They have a job opening as for an intern. I get a job there and get you a tracking number. I don't think it works that way, Pedro. Yeah, they've just said, they're just like, ah, yes, we have the tracking. Because I thought, like, if I was like, oh, request tracking info, they'd be like, sure, here's the tracking number. But I was like, I'd like the tracking info, please. And they were like, yep, we have it. It's the package is currently here. And I'm like, okay, that's its location. That's not really its... I didn't think that was what a tracking update meant. I thought it would be like, yes, of course, here's the tracking number. Instead, they're like... I'm like, do you know where it is? And they're like, yep. Oh, I'm sorry. Were you expecting us to actually tell you how to find it? No. No, no, no. No, no, no. We don't... we don't do that here. We just tell you that we know where it is. We're not telling you. Very funny. Okay. Path in. Block out. Oh, we need a path in on this side too. Not that there's any trains coming from this way, but whatever. Oh yes. Got to make sure we put a path signal on this bit so that no trains coming from here run into it. Swamp Limestone. Did I already put... we already have a wet concrete train. Edit timetable. You need to go here to... Why aren't these in alphabetical order? Swamp limestone. And then you need to go to the wet concrete factory. Done. Turn on self-driving wherever you are. Please don't crash into anything. Did I leave a train on the tracks? No, I didn't. Okay, now this needs to be a load, right? Yep. They are in alphabetical order, just not your alphabet. Hey, I use the king's alphabet. Sounds like they might not have it. Can I get tracking for my... What is this link? You can find it in the same... The thing is, I don't want to show it on stream just in case I dox myself, because I'm a clumsy idiot. But the thing is, like, the actual page where you go to the item and then look at it and go tracking information, it's like, yep, it has been sent. And you're like, okay, where is it? And they're like, it has been sent. Shh. You're like, but where is it? I said it has been sent. Like, okay. Orders. View. Mark as complete. No, I don't have it. Where is it? Where did I... Oh, track item. There it is. Maybe I'm looking in the wrong spot. It just says tracking information was provided. It doesn't show... Yeah, it definitely doesn't show, like, the number or anything. No. It just says arriving Monday. I'll trust them. It's just that Amazon packages tend to just get left outside our door, so I'll have to be very aware of it. But, I mean, the door is just there, so it should be fine. Now, let's actually connect this limestone to this swamp limestone. This is going to be a stupidly long lift. That's not a lift, that's a bunch of poles. Right. Well. I don't even care. The last time I got something from Amazon, they nearly gave me a heart attack when they knocked on the door. Because they... You know the FBI open up meme? That's what it was like. They were like... It scared the absolute crap out of me. Why am I missing portable mines? What a stupid thing to be missing. Drink some water. I need to calm down. Hey, if anyone watching me on YouTube isn't subscribed, if you could subscribe and get me to 200 subscribers, that'd be awesome. Because I'm at 199. And I would like to end the day on a positive note. I'm not ending yet, so... that way. Oh, when I think of all the coupons I wasted, oh, it makes me sick. Maybe next time I won't be so stupid. That's highly doubtful, but one can always dream. 1,200 a minute. Ah, sure, I'll leave them in there. I'll come back and add a better belt when I have them. My subjects say thank you. I appreciate that. Don't you have the ability to auto build miners yet? I do have the recipe, but I just haven't bothered with it. It takes like 10 seconds to build a few miners. Eh. Oh, I should add a, Actually, no, because it won't use the full amount, so it's fine. Alright, look at these legs. Look at the legs! Some legs into the ground. Some floating legs. Bang, 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 AFP, yeah. Why are you buying these buttons? Are there drugs in these buttons? Oh, thank you, Nerdgarage. You got me at a 200. Hooray! Wait. Oh, hello. Did you come here to pick me up? Because I appreciate that. Bang on the door. We're gonna need to see the buttons. People are gonna start thinking the buttons is another word for drugs or something. 200 high. Where's my hype emote? There it is. Yay. Slice is reminding me to drink. I just drank. I'll drink again. I need to drink more. I look like a baby with like a sippy cup. Oh, Slice, you're back. I finished the power. I fixed it. Oh god, it's done the red line around the carriage thing again. Ugh. Now we can do the wet concrete factory. Are those lightsabers? I think they're just like little, they're meant to be like little glow sticks. They remind me of the things that they have at the airport. I've never been on a plane. Why have you stopped? Okay. You know, like on the, when they like wave the plane in? Or you mean what, as in what, I haven't been on a plane? Is that shocking? Unload. There we are. Hooray! We're building a wet concrete factory. That's not going to be functional yet. Captain Divion is going to be our pilot, and you've never been on a plane. He wants me to get on a plane that he's flying because he doesn't fly the big planes. He flies like the little tiny ones, like Cessnas, but not Cessnas. And he wants me to go on a plane with him, and look, I go in the car with him, and that's scary enough. I don't want to get on a plane with him. Can you come a bit closer, because I can't kill you from there. No, I've never been like even on a commercial flight because I don't have the money for that. Should I get this Mercer-sphere? So we got one there. Where's the other one? Where's the other bit of limestone? Am I blind? Don't answer that. I wear glasses. Yeah, he's the one who likes planes, not me. Oh, it's right there. Oh, don't hit the bean. Okay, there we go. Sorry, bean. Power? It's like a horse. You'd like it? I used to have horses. When I could afford it. And by when I could afford it, I mean when my parents paid for it. I shouldn't pick on my husband for having expensive hobbies. I'm the one who wants the $300 buttons. I'm sure I would like it. I'm not scared of being on a big plane. Well, I am slightly, but slightly nervous about it. But a little plane, hell no. Those things fall out of the sky. There's been so many light plane crashes in Australia recently too, which is not helping. Can you die? Do I have to shoot you in a very specific spot? Alright, this is taking too long. Oh, that was quick. You don't hear about the not crashes? That is true. However, I do hear about the do crashes. And I do not like the do crashes. I'd rather stay on the ground in the don't crashes. Now, we need to go way back to Satisfactory tools, to what I was originally doing like 4 hours ago. Alright, we need to get rid of 1386 water. Oh, that's too many. 13, okay. 138625. Okay. I would actually like to get rid of a little more than that. So we'll do 10. Now, the limestone I'm going to be using is these two. So we've got an impure, a pure, and another pure. So we've got 300 plus 780 plus 780, which is 1860. So the water is always not quite enough for it. There we are. So 1240 wet concrete a minute, which is 15.5 refineries. How many beans does it take to do? That's a good question. My mum and her boyfriend are at Las Vegas and I'm watching the dog and 3 birds until the 15th. The date today. It's the 11th here, so I'm guessing it must be the 10th where you are. Although, no, not like that. Might be after midnight or something, I don't know. Yeah, probably. I don't know. I lose track of everybody. One there, a whole bunch of refineries here. And this wet concrete is going to be sunk for the moment. However, it will be useful. What word am I trying to say? I think I was trying to say utilizable, and I'm pretty sure that's not even a word. Utilizable? I was trying to say utilizable and usable, I think, at the same time. And my brain was just like, eh. Do I have wet concrete refineries? I believe I do. The blueprints. Please tell me I do, because I don't want to do that. Yeah. I have pure iron, which is close enough. Some people say usable. Utilizable. I think that's what I was trying to say. It was just trying to combine the two. Almost 10 PM. Ah. Am I looking in the wrong spot? Do I have wet concrete somewhere else? I don't know. That's okay. A pure iron refineries will be fine because it'll be one water and one belt in and one belt out. So it's okay. Conk. Save wet concrete refineries because all of this was just because I didn't want to recirculate water through an aluminium factory. All of this effort for that. Save. Yes. Clear. Zzz. Gosh. Now I can use them. Did you go into the... Why did you go into undefined? Sometimes they go into the right categories if you use them from one category and sometimes they don't. Now, how many do I need again? 15.5. I don't even have the water over here yet, so this is not going to do anything, but I'm going to run a pipe all the way over so that as soon as I start... how much concrete is going? Oh my god, this is a lot of limestone going into here, actually. God, we need more space than that, don't be silly. I'll run the pipe over. I don't actually know the exact spot where I'm going to build the aluminium factory yet, so that's going to be fun to figure out. Yeah, that's fine. I love how I answer questions nobody asked. So 4. Actually, it makes more sense to do 4 and just underclock 1. What am I talking about? 8. 12. Oh, where we're going, we don't need power. Can I have... Thank you. 4, 8, 12. Okay, one more. Just connect the power. Don't be lazy. Meow. I could still theoretically... Or I don't think I will get the aluminium done. I mean, look, technically, I did actually get the fused modular frames factory done. It is making it. It just has to be fed aluminium casing manually. So, I did get it done. It's just... Done is like... You know... It's all the technicalities. Just shush. Leave me alone. I've had a big day. Had a hard day. And it was all of my own doing, but that... Shut up. Boopity boopity beep. Bippity boppity boo. Done. You. I need a conveyor wall. Can Rose just order pizza? No. See, my husband and I are going on a holiday in March, and we need to save for it, and we already don't have any savings, so I need to not be ordering takeaway. Is this the right way? Oh my god, it's the opposite. Right, that's it. No. We're not doing it that way. He would be delighted with a pizza when he gets home from work. However, one of us has to be sensible. One of us should be. I didn't see the holiday on your throne page? Oh god. We're just going up to New South Wales. Going to the beach. Not on a plane. We're doing like a 10-hour drive or something insane like that in one day, so... wish us luck. Alright. 2 more. A creature is in the way. Sir, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. Also, how do you say pizza? Say pizza. Is that audiobooks or podcasts or music or talking? Wait, I'm confused. Did I say... I've already forgotten what I said. What did you do for 10 hours in the car? Stop making fun of my accent. Probably... tell each other off for how the other one's driving. Sir, can you please get out of the way? He wants me to learn to, relearn to drive manual, which is what the rest of the world calls stick shift, which I did when I was much younger, and I haven't for like 20 years. That's not that far. 15 years? So my car's an automatic, and he has 2 manual cars, and he's been hounding me to relearn, and he finally got me to drive one of his the other week. It was like last week. Just on the side of the road was like, right, you're driving home. And I was like, ah. And I somehow managed to do it without stalling at all. I did maybe do some slight accidental burnouts, like skids. But I got home without stalling, and I was like, oh, okay, maybe I'll be not too bad at this. And then like a few days later, he's like, you can do it again. He just pulled over on the side of the road, like, do it again. And I'm like, I don't feel confident. And I tried for like, no joke, it was like 10 minutes. And I stalled like 20 times and I ended up crying because I was just so angry with myself. I was so upset and so frustrated and I just couldn't drive. And I'm too scared to go try it again. I'm so mad. I'm one of those people that like when I get angry, I cry. Like when I get really angry. And I was so mad at myself. This is the wrong side. I constantly do this. It's because I was talking. But yeah, he was like, you did it fine the other day. And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. He was very nice about it. He's not a jerk about it at least, which is nice. But I'm just so shocked. Like my thing is being, so here you get an automatic or a manual license when you get your driver's license. And I got an automatic. But after you've been on your, what we call P plate, so probationary license for a certain amount of time, you can drive either. You're allowed to just drive auto or manual, which I think is insane. And yeah, so I got an automatic license and then I just haven't driven manual ever since. And my thing is I'm really, really scared and very conscious of like holding up other people. I don't want to drive on the road with other cars when I might stall and hold up traffic because, and how I stalled that day like 20 times. I said to him, this is what I'm scared of. Like I'm scared of stopping at a traffic light or something or an intersection and just not being able to start the car again. And we don't live, I mean, we live in a, it's a fine area. It's not a great, we live somewhere where, you know, people don't have a lot of patience for other people on the road. And I know that if I get stuck at an intersection and I cannot start the car, someone is going to jump out of their car and scream at me and I will just not be able to handle that. So that makes me really scared. So I want him to take me somewhere where there's like some back roads and I can take my time and not matter. Like even just a car park somewhere where I can do that and just practice like taking off and stopping and taking off and stopping until I'm confident that I can do it without stalling the car. And then I was with him the other day and we went to this set of traffic lights, which is uphill. Like this was maybe a couple of weeks ago. And he stalled. And this is someone who has been driving a manual for 20 years and drives every day for hours. And he stalled and I was like, this is what I'm scared of. Screw them, you're more important. I have really bad social anxiety when it comes to people being like jerks. So I'm absolutely terrified in that situation. Online I'm fine, but in person I get very intimidated. I just want to be able to do it somewhere where I can get some confidence up. Now, some of this is coming from there. This is only 300 a minute. So this is going to supply these 3 and then we'll need 60 more. I'll use the stuff from here. Where is it arriving? This one. But anyway, the point that I was trying to get at, you're probably wondering where I was going with that ramble, was about the holiday. He wants to take one of our manual cars. That's the wrong one. So because it's cheaper to run. And I'm just like, I'm not going to have the confidence to drive. Can we please just take the automatic? I don't want to be stressed on holiday. We haven't had a holiday 3 years. So I just assume sometimes you ramble. Sometimes? What do you mean sometimes, Pedro? When am I ever not rambling? But I was actually going somewhere with that story. It was just... My thing is I like to give people all the context and then people are like, we don't need all the context. I'm like, yeah, but I'll give you it to you anyway. Too bad. We don't want the context. I don't care. Guess what you're getting? It's an anxiety thing. Being misunderstood makes you like over-explain yourself all the time. That doesn't line up properly and it makes me angry. I don't drive yet. I'll be 21 soon. I didn't get my license until I was nearly 22. Because I don't know why I didn't. I just didn't get around to it. My parents drove me everywhere. I had a child before I got my license. I was pregnant with the second one when I got my license. Helps paint the whole picture in your head so you know you're covering it all. Yeah, and that's the thing too. If you are the sort of person who rambles, you're probably also the sort of person who gets like sidetracked and forgets what you were saying. And so you develop that habit of like over talking because you're like, now if I talk a lot, then I can keep it straight in my head what I'm saying and I won't forget. And it doesn't work because I do forget. 1, 2, 3. Add a merger here, and then we'll need another merger here. There. And we'll need a splitter here. How am I going to do this? This is going to be a bit tricky. How the hell am I going to do this? I got my license when I was 21, and then like 4 months later I had my first car accident. Family, my mum is happy I did not get when I was 16. Yeah, see, I had my partner driving me around at the time, so I didn't need it. You'll be very happy when you have the freedom, though. Do it. Bloody expensive from an insurance perspective. Yeah, I found that out. Why can't I wrap my head around how to do this? I think because I probably shouldn't bring that in there. Well, I will, but I'll bring it around the corner rather than doing this. Not there. Somebody's cooking something. I think one of my children might be cooking a toasted sandwich. Saving a lot of money not driving. That's true too. And not having the expense of upkeep on a car. If you don't need one, like... you don't need one. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to carry this around on the wall because I don't have enough room. I just realized I was saying I'll bring a pipe over. I'm gonna need to bring 2 because it's 1,300. Ooh. Yeah. This is very, very messy, but it's fine. Now, let's connect this. Oh god, not the bloody carriage again. Stop being red. Go. Imagine paying $5,000 for a gaming rig and using it 10 hours a day seems crazy, but you pay $20K for a car and use it for 1 hour a day. My car was $3,900. And I've had it for 8 years, 9 years. And boy, can you tell. It was to be fair, it was a pretty lucky find. I've always had cheap cars, except for the one that I crashed. But that was 20K. But it hasn't been $0. Oh no, absolutely not. That car has been a pain in the ass. How the hell am I doing this? What am I... No, I know what I'm doing. We are all good. Possibly. Yep, that's good. This is just a little bit mess around because I've got to merge this and then merge that and then merge this and then merge that. There we go. Now that should be... So we've got 300. Take away... actually, that's not enough. That's... This has to actually go back in here. Excuse me. Why is my F button not working? Could you possibly go there, or are you gonna make me... Okay, you're gonna make me go back and do it again. Okay, sure. Fine. This is just to get rid of water. How am I gonna bring... I need to leave this lifted, or else I'm not gonna be able to bring the water in. Pedro, I swear, if you say water... Don't say it. Don't even say it. No, not there. Right, so this won't even supply 3, it will supply 2. And then there will be 12, 24, there'll be 60 left over. We will add on this 780. Ucking button doesn't ucking work, or what ucking is, I can't figure it out. All the light on me. Oh, that was good. Quite clever. My computer smells like hot computer. Sure, that's not good. Right. Here we go, Pedro. The best bit. Maths. 120, 120, 240, 300 in. 60 left. 720 in. So this will take 120. So that'll take 120 from 780, which is 660. Back to 6. Okay, this will be fine. We can merge it here. There. Now, we need the other 780, which will supply the last 6.5. That's helpful. My computer smells like... Thank you for clipping that. Lovely. Alright, hang on. I actually need to work this out properly. 360 left. 720 in to make 780. This will take another 120, which will leave 660. This will add back in 60. This is 720. 720 divided by 120 is 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we need to add the other one in here, which is from here. Why did this take so long? Brett. Just let us know if it smells like bread. I burnt my toast this morning. And no, I wasn't having a stroke. It was actually burnt. I haven't done any signs today. Are we adding this? Yeah. There. Alright, let's seal this up. And it will be all ready to receive the water. However, I will need to actually divide the water up when I bring it here. Won't I? How much am I bringing? 1360. Well, I'll just bring... Actually... I'll just do one at the start and one halfway through. Or one at each end. One at each end is better. And then this problem sorts itself out. Okay. One water in here. The other water in here. No, get back down on the ground. You had a heart attack on stream, what am I supposed to do? Why would I have a heart attack? Nearly had a heart attack today, bloody sorting out that power. Panic. I really can't be bothered customizing all of these. I don't want to do this. I've had enough. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Why? Do I call Twitch? No. I guess you do. I guess that's... Well, they have my address. For tax purposes, so... It probably actually... Like, it's a funny answer, but it probably actually is the most sensible thing to do. I think that's how people have helped in emergencies with Twitch streamers before. Just contact Twitch. My kids are here. Well, I tell them to stay away while I'm streaming though, so that might come back to bite me. Now, I need to actually get the concrete out. How much is this? 1240 concrete. I forgot to underclock one of these actually, didn't I? This one. Yeah, let's just leave it at 100%, who cares? Wait, how much comes out of each one of these? 80, can I divide? Eh. Okay, we can do 9 and then, I don't know. Is that a ChatGPT answer, Pedro? Report it through the report button on the stream itself, these reports. Ah. It's a little ominous that it says... That's Reddit? Ah, I see. That it says they're trained to handle situations like these. It's like, how often does this happen? Alright, we'll do 9 and that'll be 720 and then the rest will be the rest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That'll be 720 and then that will be slightly less than 720. 520. Oh god, I'm gonna have to use signs. Okay. I've sighed a lot today. It's been a sigh kind of day. Come on. Alright. This is my favorite part. Oh god, it's sideways. You know what this means. It's luck. Nope. Oh god. Alright, Pedro, I'll let you do the exclamation mark sign in the chat so I don't have to. Thank you. 720. I've seen some pretty unhealthy people and some pretty unhealthy habits from streamers. Given the number and how long they stream, it wouldn't surprise me if it's more than 0. Yeah, fair enough. I guess, yeah, there's those people who do like the ones where they're on for days. It's just scary. Let's mark this. What was it? 720 plus 520? 1240. There won't actually be enough water for that, so I probably shouldn't mark it as that, but okay. Concrete. 1240. A minute, but it will be slightly undersupplied, so. There's only 5. I did that at the end of a day of putting in heaps of signs. We'll definitely have a more upside down sign day at some point. Ow. Oh, I just stuck my eyelash to my face. There we go. Back in science minutes. Okay, actually, before I do this, I need to set up the awesome sinks. So that this is actually serving. What is the end goal for your build? Right, so this is a wet concrete factory, which is going to take water from an aluminium factory. So I don't have to recycle the water. And also so that I get some free concrete. So I'm just popping this in. And I will... It won't, doesn't it? Oh my god. It doesn't have water yet. The water supply will come from the aluminium. Which is not made yet. Finish this off and then I gotta do the aluminium. I don't actually know. I think I'm just using the 2 bauxite nodes. From over near my fused frames. So the idea for that, the aluminium is for my fused modular frames. It is for aluminium casing. So everything else for the fused modular frames is done. And I do have the casing going into the dimensional depot so I can manually feed it. We just need to build the aluminium plant to make the casings so it will be automated. But I did have quite a significant delay caused by some power problems, which we shall not speak of. Roof. Oh, you know when the exhaustion hits you all of a sudden? I reckon the stress of the power outage really got to me. Really wore me out. Plus I've been streaming for 6 hours, I mean, doesn't help. It feels like such a long stream. I mean, it has been, but it's also just the fact that I wasted so much time with that stupid power. That was my own stupid fault. Speaking of which, let's just check on that. I need to keep more of a regular check on it. 147. Okay, it's fine. Thought someone had turned off the aircon. Alright. That's ready for water. Alright. Go fill the fused frame factory with some aluminium casing. Made a cool noise. There we go. This will be where I will connect the water. If I had some. I hope I'm going to have enough water there to do this, actually. I'm going to need quite a lot. I don't think that little water aquifer thing is going to be enough. Pure, 4 pure nodes. I think that's 300 with water, isn't it? Because I'm going to need... Let me look at my calculator in 1 second. What do we need? 1386 plus 594. Why did you not work? 1386 594. 1980. 1980 water. 6.6. Is there 6 left? There's only 4. Okay, I'm gonna have to get some water from somewhere else. But I mean, there's water everywhere. So let wet. That is not a problem. I don't know what I was trying to say then either. I'm tired. Right. Uh-oh. Pop this back on. I don't think I need to connect this right now. Let's just go and get started. Oh. Oh. Okay, I'll leave it there. You can keep it. Don't shoot me with a rock. I don't want it. So the petroleum coke's coming in there. I don't really want the aluminium set up too far away. We're only using these for impure, impure, normal, pure. So, impure, impure, normal, pure. Yep. We've got one there. One back there. One, where's the other one? One there, behind those trees, you can't really see it. Need to make some more nobelisks too, we're running low on those. I don't know what that got rid of, but not much. There's the other one. These two. One... Is that up high or is it down low? One, two. I hope it's not up on top of here. No, it's not. There's the SAM. Ah, it's down here. Oh, God. Oh, he's seen me. Okay. Alright. Well, let's just run for our lives. Is he following me? Doesn't seem to be. That's interesting. Oh my god, liquid biofuel is so crap. Why do I have this in my jetpack? I hate this. Have some packaged rocket fuel in it instead. It's ridiculous. Where is this bauxite node? Is it underground? I don't want to run into any more of those you-know-whats with the you-know-how, the whatsits. There it is. Oh, why am I doing this? I'm risking my life. Okay, he hasn't seen me. It said unauthorized hostility, but I don't think he saw me. I think he saw me. Oh, it's two of them. Great. Well, I'm kind of surrounded here. Hang on. This is where I nearly died yesterday. I've just realized. I don't have a great deal of nobelisks, do I? That just made him angry. He's gonna respawn anyway. There he goes. Oh, there's 3 of them. Well, that's just great. How many of these can I throw over here before they notice me? Why is there 3? It's a bauxite node. Come on. 3 radioactive hogs for a bauxite node. That's not cool. Like, that's just overkill. I really just think that's unreasonable, you know? I mean, why do they need 3? If it was something really like a pure SAM node or something, maybe. I really don't think 3 nuclear hogs for a bauxite node is necessary. It's outrageous. Man, I thought they would have killed one of them. Do the others later. Oh. Hi. Do you want a present? I can just see them running, but I can't. They're not generating. Okay. We just get the power from there. I don't really like power towers, but I think this might be a good situation for one. I like the idea that they're just over there while things are appearing next to them and they're not at all suspicious about where those things are coming from. Oh, that rocket fuel is so much better. Creature's in the way. Oh, you damn bird. Why are you always there? Sure, that'll do. So I'm gonna have to swoop in, overclock it, and then run for my life. Ow. tree is full of slugs. Get them some other time. I don't need them right now. Alright, that was not the best spot to put that then, was it? Hello? Ow. Whee! Nearly got me. That should connect the power to that one. Let's go back. I love these trees. I don't know where I am within it, but okay. Can I get this slug? Now, I'm sure that that cat won't be waiting for me. There's a nuclear hog down there waiting for me, but he doesn't count. Man, I need more nobelisks. So, get in, overclock, get out. Hopefully they'll be over the other side. Oh, of course they're not. Oh, God. Oh, there's another one. Huh. Where's my inhaler? Huh? No. Weird. Now, okay, we'll go over this way then. Sure, that won't be a problem. Doesn't generate from over here. I only need to be hit twice to die. Oh my god, that scared me. I couldn't see him. Whoop. Oh no. Whoa, not getting the visual warning of when they're about to spit at you is makes it really hard. I don't know if this is actually gonna get him. He might be too far away. I can see where they are because of the gas clouds, but I don't think... This is too much. He's just jumping. He's not going to die. He's going to shoot me. Right. So I can't actually damage him from here, which sucks. Hang on. I got to make some more nobelisks. Maybe something a little more dramatic. Pulse nobelisks are useless. Well, not useless, but, you know, they have their place. Actually, let's just use clusters. If it works. If he shoots a rock at me, I'm screwed. Okay, that's too short. I don't know if it'll actually damage them if I'm not close enough to... Oh, that landed on one of them, I think. I was going to say, I don't know if it'll actually hurt them if I'm not close enough for them to be visible. Whoa! I suspect that probably didn't kill all of them. However, no one is shooting at me. He's dead. But there is one up here, so... Just... Oh god, there's cats. Hang on. That's all I needed to do. Get me out of here. Let's arm some drones. Oh god. I'm just waiting for the cats to respawn. So there's one. There's one here. Wait, what? Oh, there. That's the one down at ground level. Right. Minor Mark 3. Want me to go closer? Oh, that feels like a trap. There's a... I think that radiation is just from uranium. I hope. I can hear someone little stompy feet. That does not fill me with confidence. Well, that's gonna end well. Whoop. If they hit that Nobelisk while I'm standing on top of it, I am so dead. Oh, who's coming to get me? God. Fine, I'll take my chances. Bye, guys. I'm out of here. Ah! Autosave, can you stop that? Ah, nuts. I hope I don't get attacked while I do this. And yes, I know I should automate the automated miners. Come on, autosave lag. Ugh, it drives me nuts. What's the time? Alright. What about... a little while. I can go for a bit longer. I really would like to get this aluminium set up. What direction am I supposed to be facing again? Oh! It just added some friends for me. Isn't that nice? I was feeling a bit lonely. In case you can't tell, that's sarcasm. Now I've got to try and get down there and overclock that with, like, stupid numbers of them. Can you not? I really don't want to. Let's play Knivey Spoony Cluster Nobeliski. Have that. Okay. What? Yeah, go nice and close to your friend. Here, you can share. Hello? Oh, you're over there now. Okay, well, I'm just here to do this and then run, so I don't even care. Bye. Alright, there's 3 of them. Where's the other one? The other one's right here. Ah! Oh my god. Oh! Bastard. jerk. It's not funny. Oh, that was one of my cluster nobelisks. You're making me waste them. Alright. You're not special enough for nobelisks. You get the gun. Scared the crap out of me. God, I hate those hogs so much. Oh, nuts. Who's mad at me now? It's like one of my kids is mad at me. I'm not even doing this neatly, like connecting these all nicely. There's a hog over there. Maybe we can just, if we can just quietly, if you don't mind, I'd just like to come in here, and if I could just overclock this, and if you could just mind your business. Thank you. Bean, where were you? Why weren't you protecting me? I thought we were brothers. Where am I doing this? Where am I building this LM&M? Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna put some in the thing. Go do that. Why don't your kids make dinner? Probably capable of it. Well, some of them might. I wouldn't trust the others. It's not gonna... I can prepare dinner while I'm streaming. I can literally just go and put the chicken in the oven. It's no big deal. Roasts are like the easiest thing to cook. Are you breaking things? No. Sounds like breaking things. There goes the fridge. Someone's left the fridge open. It sounds like the fine china. We don't have fine china. I have children. No fine china in this house. Right, where am I building this? Maybe just along here. How many refineries is this going to be? 13. Oh, Lord. It's 13.2 for the electrode aluminum scrap, 9.9 for the sloppy alumina, and then 66 smelters for the pure aluminum ingot. Did the crashing of that come across on the stream? I don't even know if you guys would have heard that. It was very loud. I think it was glasses in the dishwasher. A little bit, yeah. Shouldn't be wasting my cluster nobelisks on this. And I feel destructive today. Why not? Alright. Let's just pick a spot and start, shall we? Probably a high point, maybe? You having fun up there, Bean? Oh! God. Thought he'd vanished. So I'll be using this water, but this actually isn't enough. I'm going to need more, so I'll have to bring some from somewhere. I don't want to get rid of this tree. I like these trees. I'm keeping as many of them as I can. Kind of ironic that I just spent all that time making something to get the water out of here. And then I'm like, I'm not going to have enough water. Being noped out of the first sign of social interaction. Bean is my spirit animal. Nope, that's too close. That's fine. Alright, this is where it's going apparently. don't think I actually have the energy to do a factory properly today, so we're going to make some very, very slow progress on it. It's going to take me twice as long to calculate anything. In 6.5 hours, my god. The healthy thing to do is probably not to put dinner on and come back to the stream, it's probably to go. For sure. Maybe I'll just lay out the groundwork for it and we'll see how we go with that. Keep working over with my family. Kids will probably be like, what? What do you want? What I need to be doing is making sure I'm getting enough downtime after every stream. Screw those 200 YouTube subscribers. No! I love my subscribers and my followers. You'll get 200 more. Oh god, I need to be editing. See, this is the thing. I spend so much time streaming that I don't leave anything. Right, let's do it. Oh, actually, no, because that'll... Well, we're not going to be able to go any further than that because of that tree anyway, so... That'll be fine. Right. We're going to build a wall. Basically, I do need to actually start uploading all these clips of shorts. It would take me 5 minutes, but by the time I finish the stream, I'm so exhausted. I'm overdoing it. Because I have to finish the stream, and then I have to make dinner, and then I have to do the washing and clean and cram all that in, and then when I go to bed, I can't sleep because my brain is still seeing conveyor belts. And refineries and... 1918... Alright, we can run this on 2.5 belts. So I'll only need one of these. No, not one of those. One of these. So, what are we doing first? We have to bring the bauxite in and make sloppy alumina. And that's where the water has to come out. Do I have sloppy alumina refineries? Oh, look at that, I do. Bauxite in. Why don't these have the pipes on them for the alumina? Huh? Let me just check this in the blueprint designer. I think this isn't set up right. I was sleeping so well when I first joined. I know I had that stretch of sleeping really well, and lately it's been terrible. That's insomnia for you. Oh look, I think I don't have this actually set up properly. Yeah. I don't. The outputs are wrong. Because the inputs are for the water and the bauxite, and there goes my power. Yeah, I don't, this is supposed to be a fluid output, not a belt output. I'll fix this blueprint, I guess. Wonder how that happened. Diet change, stressor changes. I think it's just streaming because I spend so many hours a day, like, on and talking and interacting and staring at a screen. My brain has trouble shutting down at night. And also, like, I'm not getting everything else done that I should be. It's just, like, stress, I think. It's hard to try and balance stuff sometimes. Oh, that's better. Now that's right. Cool. Now I can save this. It's hard because like streaming I enjoy it, but it also wears me out, so it's like hard to know. Like, yeah. It's difficult when something that you enjoy is also what's exhausting you. Right. I need to put those on here. Okay. So how will you handle holiday? Holiday would be nice. Do lots of fishing. Hopefully. Not until March, and then we're going camping after that with my family, my parents, so that's probably going to be more stressful than a holiday. Not my parents, my kids. That'll be stressful. Right. I'm stressful for my parents. Hex frame windows. Let's just pick at random. I'm gonna pre-build the walls here. It does make it a little trickier to do the logistics, but then I don't have to run walls around everything. I think it's about that 4-hour mark of a stream I start not being able to think quite as well. Depending on the stream, sometimes I'm okay. Around the like 5 to 6 hour mark I start to get really tired, and around the 7-hour mark I'm like ruined. The only time I've done longer than that has been on night shift because I'm way more awake at night, obviously. And so if I do like a nighttime stream, I'll do like 8 hours and I won't even feel it, but usually because I've crammed in so many energy drinks. That's not healthy. Don't do that. It's so bad for you. I am not advocating for that whatsoever. And then I go to bed and I can't sleep. So usually that's what happens, because I don't sleep well when my husband's on night shift. I don't sleep well by myself. So I'll stream and then go to sleep at like 3 or 4 in the morning. Briefly get up to take my kids to school if it's during school times, and then I go back to bed. And I sleep all day, and then, yeah. Because he has rotating shifts, so I end up rotating with him. That sounds really bad. And it, yeah, my body is like, what the hell are you doing? Stop. Don't do drugs, kids. It's just, yeah, I don't sleep well without him being there, so I end up not sleeping at all. And rotating shifts are bad for everybody. They're so bad for you. I need to connect the power to this because I keep running away from it and it's stupid. Come on, again with the power. Need to put your tag on the stream doing drugs and rotating with your husband. I say I sleep better when he's home, but I mean he's home at night at the moment, not right now, but he's been home during nights and I'm still not able to sleep. Alright, we needed 9.9. We have 8. I think I'll just do another one here and another 90 there. Okay. And the alumina is going to be a pain to get out of here, but that's fine. The water, we need a lot of water coming into here, I think, for sloppy alumina. Yes, we need all of the water. Just all of it. Every single bit of water. So this is going to be math stuff, so I'm not going to do this today. I'll just put in all the buildings and that I can, and I'll do the logistics I'll run the logistics tomorrow. Wow, this one needs 400. Does this need more than 300? It does. Okay, you need a... Wait, do we need Mark? I don't think we need Mark 2 on all of these. 200. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not even going to try to do any math. It's nearly 7 hours in. I think I'm hitting the wall. But I can lay out all the boring bits. Oh, I missed one. Missed 2. Can you... Please let me do things without the lagging. Okay. So there's the sloppy alumina. And then this will go into 13 refineries for electrode laminate scrap. There it is. What recipe does this use? Are you going to check your power storage before leaving? In a second I'll check it actually. Just to be sure. This is just normal scrap. Okay, this isn't the right one. I need the electrode. Do I not have it? I would have sworn I had that. Huh. I can check power now, actually. 133. It's still below what it should be. Like, technically, I don't know. Oh my god. Autosave, please let me type. 125. We should have 125 alone just from the rocket fuel. And then I have like 5,000 from coal, theoretically. So there should be 130 just there. And then we should have the power boost. It looks like we're only getting 110. So we're not getting the full capacity, but we're getting what we were getting before. We never were getting the full capacity. Refineries. It's weird, because I'm sure that's not electrode scrap. It's definitely not. Weird. So this is where the petroleum coke will need to come in. That's coming from the station. Save, done. So that's... Well, water out is that as well. Okay. So I need to put pipes in. I don't... Yep. That's not... Wait, is that the in or the out? That's the in. Okay, these need to be white then, so I don't get them mixed up. This is the alumina input. God, a lot of my aluminium blueprints were set up wrong, weren't they? So this is scrap, and this is where the excess water comes from. That will need to go to the wet concrete factory. Used for whatever. That's straight. Oh, you... Absolutely fine. Drunk Divion does not do blueprints well. I haven't been drunk for a long time. Not much of a drinker. 105. I think I might have just lazily not done them right. It's usually how it happens, isn't it? So this is water out. So I'll do this blue so I can keep track. Goes my space elevator shadow. Blue, 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 blue. Kids have given up on even trying to be quiet, I think. Okay. That's the electrode scrap. Yes. Check. Scrap out, water out, alumina in, petroleum coke in. Yes. Clear that. Get rid of that. Now I need 13 of those, so I'll do 12. However, I don't... Please? We'll just go to the 7-hour mark and then I'll stop. Yeah, it's going to be a pain to run those pipes, but that's a tomorrow problem. God, when I think about how much I would have gotten done if only I hadn't had that power incident. Can I not blow up this tree? I could have sworn I blew one of these up before. Huh. I mean, it's not a problem. It's kind of just, like, aesthetically in the way. It's not physically in the way. Can you cut them down? That would be hilarious if you can cut them down. Okay, you most definitely can't. I didn't expect you would be able to. Right, so I guess that tree is just here now. Okay. So some of its leaves are slightly in the way. Can I please hover? God. Yeah, it's just kind of there. It's not really a problem. I could have sworn that I accidentally blew one of those up before. Obviously not. Yeah, running these pipes will be a bit of a nightmare. But as I said, that's tomorrow. Tomorrow me problem. Of course you put that in the wrong thing, even though the original one came from the original refineries thing, and it usually takes it back to the same one that you got the blueprint that you used to inspire it from. And that was a run-on sentence. Ow. I do have space for more logistics on this side if I need to crack that wall open. However, I can't tell which is which. That's the input. We'll leave a little space here so that I can bring through however many pipes I'm going to have, because it's probably going to be a lot. And I'll connect this so that I can continue to hover. So after this, I'll do this to finish off the fused frames, and then I think I'm probably best, like, not today, but I'm probably best to start thinking about nuclear. So we can supersede that power plant. Should keep it running, but that went way short of where I wanted it. That water is way higher up than I expected, that pipe. How many of these do I need? 13? 12. I already did say that. I've got 10 more minutes and I need to stop then. For my sake of cooking and for the sake of my health. These long days are not good for me. I don't usually do such long day streams, like when the kids are at school, which they will be back at school in a few weeks. The next time I do day streams, they'll be back at school. I usually only do like 5 hours, because that's all I can do before I have to leave to pick them up again. But with them being on holidays, I can start at like 8 AM and I can go till like 5 PM, and it's not working out great. It's a shame, because this is the time of day when it really is better for me to have people on. Maybe I should start doing more afternoon ones. A lot of people do seem to like this time of day. Now, that's 12. We need 13.2, so 13 will be 220. Not 2200, don't be stupid. That's 13.2. Okay. And then we will need 66 smelters, and I don't think I like the blueprint that I have for smelters. Yeah, I hate this blueprint. It's such a pain to work with, and I mess it up all the time. I think I'll do... There's the blank 10. Especially with the quantities that I'm dealing with. Although 66 in a row. I have a lot of trouble with dividing up the scrap to go into that many. As you may or may not remember over at the swamp. Over in the swamp. God, that feels like forever ago. It's only like a month ago. Dividing up all the electrode scrap, I messed it up so badly. They're coming out this side, but I need the water to come out this side. This would be the best spot for the smelters. And to run the logistics directly off the side of it. Rather than running them in line, it's going to be better to do this. Not to there though. We're like here. I still have to actually make all of these into, maybe it'll let me put them there anyway. I still have to make all of these into casings as well. This is just to make the aluminium. Yeah, I'll be able to do that. That's fine. Five more minutes. Did I connect up all those water pipes? I didn't, but it doesn't matter. So I need 66, so I need 6 repeats of this. Let's do it back one this way. 1. That's gonna get in the way. Might not actually be able to do this. Okay. Have to lift them up one. Okay, it's gonna make it a little more annoying. Especially since I also have to get the water out of there. But I suppose I could bring the water underneath, actually. Maybe it'll work out for the best. Probably should have removed all that then. Remove it all tomorrow, don't worry about it. 2, 3. Sighed a lot today. It's been a sigh kind of day. It's not been a cheering kind of day. 3, 4, 5. 6. And there's some overclocking that's going to need to be done because that's 66 point something. Yeah. Not worried about separating this with a wide road or anything because it's all part of the same factory. It's all aluminium. I am sad about how much time was wasted today with that incident with the power, but oh well. Live and learn. Alright, there's our... Oh, that's right, there's one in there that doesn't... There's one in the blueprint that doesn't have the recipe, so we've got to go through and paste. Why are you back to front? Why did one of them go in the wrong way around? And then when I go to put the replacement there, it's fine and behaves itself? Okay. I don't know. Okay, well they're all in line now. I'm gonna copy paste that recipe though, or else it's gonna get forgotten. Okay. I probably should fix that in the blueprint, shouldn't I? Nah. Alright. Well, that'll be it for today then, because it's 7 hours now. We're just about to tick over the 7-hour mark, and I'm exhausted. But I did get the fused frame factory done. I got the wet concrete factory done. I just need to get this done for the casings for the fused frames, which, with a fresh brain in the morning, this will only probably take me like an hour to finish, if that. And then, I don't actually know. What am I doing after that? Heat sinks, probably. Because this, I won't use all of this aluminium for the fused frames, so we'll have some left for heat sinks and whatnot, so we can start to do some other stuff. There's something else up here too that I wanted to use. Oh, we want to do the quartz. Maybe not that. We'll see. But yeah, I'll do that. I'll do finish this. And yeah, make some heat sinks and start to work towards the radio control units and thermal propulsion rockets. And after that, probably nuclear. So what's today? Today's Saturday. So we've got Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. 3 more streams for the week. But yeah, thank you for everyone who came along. So many of you came along today, both on Twitch and YouTube. Thank you so much. Don't forget to subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch, subscribe on Twitch too if you want to. That's really nice. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. I'm going to go and cook dinner for my family, and I'm going to collapse onto my bed and go like this. So, go do that too.